I'm afraid I can't explain myself. I'm not the girl I used to be. Is everyone in here insane? When will I wake from this dream? I'm afraid I can't explain myself. I'm not the girl I used to be. Is everyone in here insane? When will I wake from this dream?
All right, guys. Do. Boop, boop. Is that the right volume? I can't tell. This song is too quiet at this point. Hi, guys. How you guys doing? Welcome to a live stream. We're going to be playing some more Age of Engineering today. Surprise, surprise, I know. You guys are expecting something completely different. But no, we're playing Age of Engineering, so deal with it. Hope you guys had a great day yesterday after the live stream. My day was pretty busy. But spent time with family, so I didn't really get to do anything else during the day, but that's fine. You know, family is important. That face when Hypno confuses you. Are you confused? Did I confuse you in chat a little bit there? I'm not sure. Hypno popping up actually scared you. Boo. Anyway, I think we're just gonna jump into the game again today. Don't really have much to talk about this morning, other than the fact that coffee is delicious. Oh my. Oh my. All right, so we're camping over here at the gold farm once again, just to collect a little bit more gold, like we do. Let's jump off. We have our jetpack, so we don't have to worry about fall damage, although we're using the dark armor, which apparently is supposed to prevent fall damage or whatever. All right, well, let's just let all that nonsense happen back there. So that's not so much. We were only hanging out here for 10 to 15 minutes. I mean, it's a decent amount, but it's not like a whole lot. Anyway, let me break this thing. I was also AFKing last night a little bit while I went over to hang out with family. So our void resource or void ore miner should have collected a decent amount of stuff while I was gone. I haven't really looked at this yet, so we will have to go check it out. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. All right, so we'll leave that there. Let's go. No, I didn't leave it all night. I was going to. I really should just set up like a local server so I can do that. Yeah, I didn't leave it all night. I did not do that. But for a few hours. A few hours, anyway. Alright, so we ended up with a decent amount of gold this morning. Boop. It's almost a stack of gold. That's not bad. Leon's Arcade hosting for up to 6 viewers. Leon, thank you. I know you're not there. You probably at work, but appreciate it. YT Hein TV also auto-hosted for like 29 viewers earlier. I don't even know if he stops by the stream at all, but he auto-hosts like daily, so I appreciate that as well. Let's see. I guess we don't need these on us. So yes, our storage, we got this set up yesterday towards the end of the stream, so now it's almost like Applied Energistics, except it's not. This can hold like up to 300 stacks of different items. So you put in 300 unique items, you're done. Or you can put in 300 unique stacks of items and you're done. So we kind of like put almost all of our stuff in here. We have a few things we didn't put in there, like these random bits and the bee stuff. We should probably make another one of these, I would imagine. I can't remember exactly what the recipe was. I know a good portion of us crafting this particular thing was like getting the infrastructure set up so we can craft it. I think we might have the resources to make another one, so we might look at doing that. Can the swords be melted down? No, we've already looked at this. Yeah, the gold swords that the pigmen are dropping are worthless in this pack. Hello, John. Is it Ivy or is it Levy? I think it's Ivy. I can't tell if that's an I or an L. Ooh. I did mess with these bees just a little bit. I think I just did one more breed off camera here. So it looks like we got another cultivated in there. Looks like we got a partial common here. So I left these bees and I looked at them yesterday. Our princess was like half meadows, half common. So I took our half breed. I think we had a half forest, half common in here. I put them together hoping to get a purebred. Let's take a look. What do we get on this one? Common forest. All right, so that's okay, and that's a forest, which is not okay, and our cultivated is a cultivated common. All right, we'll hold off on this bee. Those are probably gonna be good together. So we have another half breed, and we have a purebred. Let's put these guys together. I should find myself another pristine bee, so we can continue to do this on multiple hives. The way we're doing this is pretty slow, but bees in general are pretty slow. Let's go check out our void resource miner, or void ore miner. I keep saying the wrong thing. Why am I not doing Project Ozone in stream? Because we've already done Project Ozone on stream, and that's now a YouTube series. Ooh, bum, bum, bum. All right, so we got 50 gold ore. We got a bunch of nether quartz ore. That's nice. Over a stack of copper and about a stack and a half of iron. I was really hoping for a little bit more of that stuff, but that's not so bad. More lapis. Anything else in here that I need at the moment? Maybe we should take this and fortune this. I guess we'll take the glowstone. Okay. No, you're a common bee. I am a cultivated bee. But you are a common bee. I love how it does that sometimes. That's amazing. Do you even Minecraft? I don't even Minecraft. Nope. No Minecraft at all. All right, let's get this stuff processing. All right, we want iron, then copper, then gold should be fine. These we can place in fortune. Is everything happening the way it should be happening here? What's going on? There it is. Okay, things are going. Things are happening. I'm happy about that. I told Monster Cat bot to join earlier, and it said that it joined. Let me try again. It says it's already in my channel, but it's not responding, so I don't know. Builder's one, do we have one of those on us? We do. You know what? I probably should not have made it that size. This has fortune on it, right? I should make it 3x3 so I can use my hammer on it. Having a little bit longer, like that's fine because we can go through it twice with the hammer. No, that's 7. All right, let's stop failing at this. This is easy stuff to do in Minecraft. That's it. That's it. Fortune 3. I did the stupid thing again. Give me that bag. Boom, 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 boom. All of the nether quartz. Whew, that's a lot of experience. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Hello, Mowip LP. How you doing? 100 levels of XP. That's not bad at all. All right, let's get this stuff put away and figure out what we're doing today. I kind of would like to make another one of these since we're almost out of storage space here. So modular storage, let's take a look at this again. What does it cost to make this? It required the machine frame, but like everything else is rather inexpensive. So that is literally just a machine chassis. We do need nutrient distillation, which I believe we made extra of. and all this other stuff. Do we have 3 of those empowered? We only have 2. Let's get an empowered lapis going. This empowered palace. We can do the same recipe, I do believe, with a lapis block. So we need cobalt, prismarine, fish, and blue slime. Fish, slime, prismarine. Whoops. All right. We need sand and dirt. Oh yeah, 1 dirt in here. That might be a problem. Can you add a second card to that? I do not believe so. We don't have sand and we don't have dirt. Unless it's in this other... No, because I put all my blocks in there. How do we not have sand and dirt? Oh, no, we have dirt over here. Okay. So do we grind up gravel? Does the gravel turn into sand? I cannot remember. So the uses on this. Where is the thing that I'm looking for? Right here. So yes, that does turn it into sand. All right, so that's what we want to do. And it gives us flint as well, which is also something that we need. Stop doing that stuff. I want all of this out of here. Let us just do what we need to do here. All right, so that's disabled. We want the gravel. Perfect. Perfect. That morning voice, I know. I know. Hello, Miller. Or, yeah, well, hello, Miller, but hello, 49er is what I was gonna say. That helmet makes it look like I have a mustache. I'm fine with that. I am perfectly okay with me having a mustache. This pack does not have agricraft. Nope, it also doesn't have thaumcraft either, which is kind of sad. I know it's like everybody's favorite thing is to do agricraft. I'm sorry, thaumcraft research. Agricraft research. All right, so there's some dirt. There's some sand. There's some blue slime. I think we can make some stuff happen here. I think we'll be able to make some stuff happen here. I think it's 2, 2, and then split those. Or is it 1 and then split this into 3? Okay, it's like that. Do, do, do. All right. Does Thaumcraft exist in 1.10 or 1.11? I think the last version Thaumcraft was available for was 1.8. But I have not been keeping up on the whole Thaumcraft thing, so I could be wrong. There might be a version that I don't know about. Possible. Do-do. Copper this. I guess I'll put sand over here for now because we have an empty drawer there that we're not doing anything with, so might as well. So let's see. We were gonna make these empowered palace. So that's the slime crystal, which we just made. We need cobalt, and then I think we have cobalt over here already. We do. Cobalt, slime crystal. All right, so we should be able to do this now. Oh, we need a laser, a lapis block. Laser. Oh man, if only Agricraft would add a research feature. So you could do the research for the Agricraft instead of the crossbreeding or whatever. That'd be pretty awesome. Okay, so that's doing its thing. Right. What else do we need here? We can start working on the machine chassis, I suppose. So bronze plate, bronze gear, yes, all of these different things that we know all about. How we doing on coal? Charcoal, go here. Let's get a stack of iron cooking up. Iron's gonna be over here now. Iron, iron, iron. Yeah. Then of course we need the Agricraft Research Amnesia. Absolutely. Absolutely. How we doing on... Okay, we had 22 in there. So bronze, that's what we need to work on right now. Do we really have that little bronze? K&R Henry has just resubscribed to the channel for 7 months in a row. K&R Henry, thank you for the 7-month resub. Appreciate that. Itch. Alright, so we need 10. We need Trin. How about 10? Do we not? We don't have like any of our ores over here. It's like all over in this thing. 10. 10. Which one's 10? This one? 10. Let's do 18, 10. Which means we need... I can't do this properly. I don't know. So it's 27 and 9, 9 and 27. So 18 and 54. All right, figured it out. Sunset Whiskey with 201 bits. Sunset, thank you for the bits. That filling up though. Appreciate it. Sunset says doing sales calls, glad for mobile. I'm glad you're able to check out the stream while you're on a sales call. Yeah, I don't know what the Monster Cat bot's doing. I did tell it to join like twice. It says it's already here, so I don't know. I just don't know. So we needed... Let's just do 2 plates, yeah? Let us do 2 plates. Okay. Bronze block. So what we need to do is take, I think, 2 ingots out of this block, unblockify it, take 2 ingots, resmelt it, and then we'll have a full block. I think that's what we need to do. Stuff is still combining in here. The alloy is so slow now inside the smeltery. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of that. Is that how it normally goes, like IRL? Is this supposed to like imitate real life here? 2 blocks, 4 ingots. I messed up. 2 blocks, 4 ingots. We need 5 more in there. I messed up. That's right. It'll fix itself. bum, bum. True Freak with 2 bits says, I'm poor, have 2 boops. Thank you for the 2 bits, appreciate it. Alright, there's all of our bronze. Right, so we need 8 steel, 2 copper, and we can make ourselves 2 bronze gears. Loudly tell Monster Cat to get to work. I know, right? Monster Cat bot is such a slacker. What am I doing here? Get in those corners. Alright, there's 2 bronze gears. Oh, I didn't grab the bronze plates like a big dummy dum-dum. Big dummy dum-dum. Alright, so now we need to do 4 plates. Whoop. 4 plates. It's almost disgusting that I have these recipes pretty much memorized because I've had to do them so many times now. I'm almost disgusted with myself. And 2 of those go back in here. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go laser these things. Nope, wrong, wrong. This. Those. These. And this one. Is the picture a little too small, or is it just you? I guess it's just you. It would be just you. Okay, basic capacitors. So we need these the copper electron tubes. Okay, we don't have any copper electron tubes over here. Aha. Oh, we need a multiple of 5. Yeah. There's that. We have those. We have this. We need the clear glass. Got the machine frame once crafted for the trophy. Did I not already collect the machine frame trophy? I don't know. Okay, so 28 copper electron tubes. We need to make 2 of the thingies. Oh, I don't like how it does that. Is there a way to, like, compact equal stacks? Ah. I assume that makes it so, like, if I put something in multiple stacks, it, like, auto combines them so they're not into multiple stacks? I guess. I don't know. Enriched gold. We don't have enough. Let's make some more. So that, whoops, that is gold plus redstone, I think, with the calculator. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Now we need to go schmelterize a stack of these. M49er is a cat. I'm not really sure to think anymore. What? Oh, 49er is pasting what Monster Cat should be saying. Hello, Mad Wolf. Is Monster Cat even in the channel? It said it was. Yeah, I don't even see it here. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what it is doing. All right, so we don't have to wait for this. Let's just grab what we need and go. So we're making 2 basic capacitors, like so. All right, so now we need 6 bronze. We need 6 tin, which of course we don't have over here. And then we need 22 iron. No, you're a basic capacitor. You should go get some coffee. I agree. Coffee is pretty much the best thing that ever is. It's pretty much the best thing. Hello, X minus. How you doing today? Demetran, I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Redstone Freak Jr. says I'm a basic capacitor bank, or it says that he is anyway. All you people in chat are disgusting who are trying to say that you like tea better. Like, what's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You guys are crazy. Did the void miner put in work for you, Hypno? More ores, less mining, I say. We did get a little bit of stuff done overnight. Or not overnight, but I guess yesterday when I was AFKing with it. Do this, do it, that. All right. Oh, you know what? We also should probably start grinding up some coal. How much does that make? How much does that make? That makes enough for 1. Hello, Julian. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I told this thing not to do. Oh my goodness. Fail. Fail. I'm a failure. I failed. Okay, anyway, in the meantime, stop doing this, stop doing that. I want coal to be done. Okay, we'll let that continue doing what it's doing, and then we'll compress these mixed metal ingots. Boom, boom. We can compress those. How are we doing here on the coal? That is good enough. All right, good enough. Stop. Good enough. All right, you can continue doing that and that. Cool. Tea is good for colds and iced tea. I like iced tea. All right, now I should have everything for our advanced machine casings. Oh, you know what? We need 8 steel. We don't have everything. 8 steel plates. Coffee is just bean flavored water. You like grass flavored water more? Advanced machine casing. All right, so we need 8 iron and then the black quartz. You're feeling immersed? I hope so. This is very, very immersive this morning. Oop, not that. It's even more immersive when we are using the immersive engineering machines. All right, so there's that. We have these. Those should be done. Oh, we already had one in here. I do believe we need more iron bars. Martin says, hey, Hypno, how you doing today? I am doing fantastic. Fantastic as always. So I can already tell that we're going to want another carpenter to keep these different recipes together, but for right now, we're going to be swapping them out. Is that right? Am I missing something here? That looks right. We just need the seed oil. How are we doing on seed oil? We got 4 buckets. We want 2 buckets of seed oil all up in there. Tea is a bush, not grass. No, it's grass. Does that make you upset if I call it grass? Because it's grass. All right, nutrient distillation. So we need 4 electrical steel, 1 end rod. Electrical steel. Should I make 2 of these at once? Maybe I should just make 2 of these at once right now. Oh, pick up the machine chassis, somebody said. Pretty sure we've already done that, but I'll do it again. Electrical steel, did we have 4 already made here. So is it 4 iron? Electrical steel. Is it coal powder or is it obsidian? I think it's coal powder. And silicon. All right, so we can do that. That's silly silicon. It was you and you meant the machine frame. Okay. Oh, you're okay, never mind. Do you want the resulting item from this that we're about to craft? Got it. Got it. Okay, this needs to hurry up. Alloys only. So we want iron, coal powder, and silicon. Bum bum. Oh, nice, going the modular storage route. Yeah, I haven't really done modular storage before, so I figured we need something better. I've done the storage drawers, Ender IO inventory panel to death. Let's do something different. This needs to be set to, I guess, furnace only. We can do the rest of that copper. Then that gold. All right, so that'll continue cooking up. So we have the electrical steel, we have the machine chassis, we have the end rod. What else are we missing here? What else? The palace crystal. Cool. All right, so we have everything except for the nutrient distillation, which should be in the vat here. We got 3 buckets of it. All right, so now we want machine a chassis, palace crystal, electrical steel, and rod. See, that's not so bad to craft. Like, the hardest part of crafting all this stuff is just getting the infrastructure set up. Then it's just a bunch of like busy work. That's really not that bad. All right, so this. There it is, automation age. How many more trophies are we going to get? And I don't know how to lay these out. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots that would match with this, so that would be a total of 10. But how many trophies are there total? Let's figure that out before I have to like rearrange these things a bunch of times. So we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. So maybe we should start along here and then I guess place our last trophy in the center. Seems legit. I fall down. Let's actually look at this real quick. It's so beautiful. All right. I hate all these machines. Wish they would get thermal foundation happening in 1.10. Thermal foundation is in 1.10. All right, so we're gonna make another modular storage. So we need a chest. I bet we could craft this right now, huh? Can't we? Machine base. Can I do this? I can do that. So I just want to craft one. Oh, okay, that's how that works. Cool. So now we have a second modular storage. How do I clear this though? Is there a way to clear this? This tells us how to craft a stack. Maybe you can't clear that? I mean, I guess clicking on it, right, clears it, but I was hoping there'd be like a get that recipe out of here button. So now we need a storage, or what is it called? What are these things called? Storage module. A tier 3 storage module. So we're missing gold blocks and these upgrades. Missing planks and steel. Wood. What? I crafted a stack accidentally. I saw that and I thought that was the X button, which I just got done saying that it doesn't even exist. Oh my goodness. The 2 of those. Now what are we missing? Iron ingot and quartz. Okay. So I think we're missing iron, right? How are we missing the upgrade? I thought I just made a second one of those. Did I not make the other one? Guess I never made the other one. Okay, iron. Some clever name here with 200 bits. Some clever name. Thank you for the 200 little bitties. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, we are completely full up now. Okay, that's fine. So, craft one of those. There we go. Now we got double our inventory space. So what do we put in this? I think I kind of want to keep like our ores and ingots and things like that in one chest and everything else in the other. I think that's going to make sense. All right, let's start doing that then. Ore. Ingot. All of our different coal and stuff. Pretty much everything we're crafting with, I guess, goes in there. So like the crystals, like all of this stuff would go in there. The other one's just gonna be like for all the rest of the junk. What else do we craft with? I guess appetite we should put. We don't really craft with that too much. Don't we have a drawer over here with appetite in it? We do. Oh, that's full. That's why. True Freak, thank you for the 1 bit. Post sploosh boop. Thank you. All right, so what else do we have in here? Sort by name count. Probably help us out a little bit. All right, nether quartz. I think I'll take glowstone. Probably those cables and stuff. Oops, don't want the bone meal. Take that, It's gonna be like impossible for me to find every single thing, I think. Is that something special? No, you know what? This has mouse tweaks in it, doesn't it? I did upgrade to the latest version of this pack. Which I know really isn't that big of a deal. But I upgraded to the latest version of this pack, and I thought I made sure there wasn't mouse tweaks in here. I don't know. I got that functionality. I'm not really a huge fan of it. What else is in here that I want in the other one? This, those. This one. These? Probably sulfur. Definitely that. Is that it? Is that it? Guess I'll, oh no, you know what? I don't want those over there. This. Yeah, because like I click on something and like ends up clicking multiple things, and that's gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna have to fix that, I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna call that good for now. All right. True Freak with 54 bits. All the free boops I could get for now. Yay, boops. Thank you for the 54. Appreciate it. And Ollie95 has just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 4 months. Thanks for the 4-month resub. Appreciate the continued support. Is it the item scroller mod that did that? I couldn't remember. Whoops. Let me go look now, because that is gonna drive me crazy. I know we kind of went over this before, but I don't remember it being item scroller. It might be. Do. Enable dragging. Enable drag moving control left. Enable moving one item from all stacks by holding down control and dragging over the... No, I want all these dragging things off. I'm gonna assume that's gonna fix it. I forget, was there like a thing that we could look at in here, the mod options for item scroller? Maybe I could do it from in here. Oh, I can, okay. Dragging moves toggle this. That's what I was just looking at. Better. Okay. Yeah, I thought item scroller... I think when I first used the mod, it would only allow you to scroll one item at a time, like that was the whole purpose of it. Now, it appears to have more functionality and feature creeping, and I hate that. Not a fan. Okay. I disabled it with the in-game configs? Yeah. Sort of name, sort on count. All right. So this is basically most of the stuff that we craft with, although we could probably put wood in there too. I don't know. I don't know what the best way. Is there a way to combine these different things into one? Does anybody know? Like, is there one central thing from RF Tools that'll see all these different inventories and just put it all into one inventory? So it doesn't matter which items are where? Maybe I just spent like the last 5 minutes sorting things for no reason. Is that even a thing? What is this? Super Circuit Maker Inventory Scanner, Cobblestone Generators, Inventory Reader from Integrated Dynamics, Storage Scanner. This machine will scan all nearby inventories and show them in a list. You can then search for items in all those inventories. Oh, it requires power. Is it worth doing this and using my other machine frame specifically for this, or should we just assume what I have right now is good enough and move on? The fact that this requires power makes me a little bit wary for making it, but I don't know. Hypno, do the thing! Yes, 100% this is better than inventory panel. There's also remote wireless access with storage scanner when used in combination with storage tablet module. Huh. You can make a wireless storage device and hook up storage scanner. Alright. I've never done it before. It's YOLO. Do it. I need yeah, that's gonna be a problem because like if I have things sorted the way I do, but I need to make something like redstone torches, all my wood's in this one, all of my redstone's in that one. I'd rather just make it just like bulk storage, just dump everything in there, don't care about it, just as long as there's space. Similar to applied energistics. So yeah, I think the inventory scanner probably will be the way to go. Can I just sort by name so I can see all the redstone together? Is there no redstone? See, that's another thing that drives me crazy. Block of redstone, redstone. Since it starts with a B, that's in a different spot. Ugh, naming conventions in vanilla Minecraft. Why? Alright, so we want to make 4 of those. We need a couple ender pearls, which I'm pretty sure we don't have. Gold. Is logistics pipes in this pack? Why are you even asking me that? Storage, a scanner. All routable inventories. Radius of scan. Can this thing just be set to scan things that are nearby, like that are touching, or does it? Will it actually like look at these too? I don't know how this thing works. And then where's our power cord? I think it's like right here, right? Oh, I fell down. So this block. Conduit. Don't laser me, bruh. Just nearby is one. Oh, okay. What are these called? I guess just energy conduit, right? Just energy conduit. The base ones we can make conductive iron, which is just iron plus redstone. I want to use all my iron. I'm fine with smelting up half a stack of it into conductive iron, though. So what's going to be good about this is I can take all of these ores and finally dump them back over here and not have to keep running back and forth. Like we should have the storage space for all of this. This mod pack seems very excessive. What does that even mean? Oh, have I been putting all my ores, my ingots in here? Dang it, I was putting that on the wrong one. I guess it won't really matter here pretty soon once we get this thing hooked up. You mean it excessively uses resources and machines to make crafting more of a chore? Well, I mean, this is like an expert mode pack. It is meant for to take your time, not to just rush through it. Like that is the purpose of the pack. All right, we need conduit binder. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I hope that conduit hit the Guardian right in the face. Okay, so now we should have power over here. So what we gotta do to get this thing to work? I have to click scan. Ah. So okay, so I can turn these on and off. Interesting. So if I put this in here, I can't put that in here. How do I? Oh, okay. I have to shift click it. Oh, down here. Export to first routable container. So that's input. So what's output here? Is this like when you craft something, it goes here? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time to get used to since I haven't really messed with this before. Okay. What, does song not work? I don't know. Monster Cat bot is not working right now. Hypno, I'm so rude to the squeakers. What are you talking about, Josh? I'm not rude. I mean, if people ask me questions, I have no idea what they're talking about. I'm gonna tell them I have no idea what you're talking about. If I had to sit there and think about what you're trying to say, all I'm saying is I got better things to do. So this is basically AE. Just dump everything in here and you're good to go. So I should probably make yet another one of these things so we can just start putting all of our stuff over here. The bees. Is there a filing cabinet? Is there no more filing cabinet? Oh, squeakers are the guardians. No, squeakers are like 10-year-olds. That's the only way I've ever heard squeakers before. Apier's chest. Yeah, that probably... Is that even the thing still? It is. Comb, chest, and then some kind of glass. How much space do we have on this? I could just dump it all in there and just call it a day. I think that's what we're gonna do. Sparta wins, that's not appropriate. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do that. Okay, so rescan, get rid of those removed ones. All right, so how much power is this thing using? Toggle wide storage list. Ah, there we go. That's what I would like to see. Now, is there a way to sort? I don't see a sort option here. Am I missing it? I don't see a sort. Hmm. You can also hook up a drawer controller with a bunch of drawers attached to the storage scanner. Oh, okay, that would be kind of nice too. So there is no like sorting by number of items or anything. This is just there's only one sort. Okay. I wonder if it's based on these. Like if we sort these by number of items, like if that changes the storage scanner. Sort and count, sort and count. No. No, it doesn't appear. It seems weird that they wouldn't have that option. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It just seems weird. It just feels like I'm missing the option. Open manual. I can double click on inventory and I'll highlight it. That's kind of cool. All right. It's also possible to request an item out of the given inventory by double clicking it in the list of items, and if an item is inserted into the inserter slot, it will then be distributed to the first available inventory. Okay. You can then use the remote storage module by combining it with a tablet, or you can insert the module in a modular chest block. What is a modular chest block? Is this what a modular chest block is? So I guess we put a thing here. Cycle to the next storage module. Wait, what? You can put in more storage modules? No, I'm confused. Oh, okay, so all this stuff is stored on this card. Okay. Don't show groups. What? Show groups? Don't show groups. Oh, it's grouping it by the amount of items. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Interesting. Dog Diggity with 100 bits. Good morning, Hypno Sploosh. Dog Diggity, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Good morning to you. That's if you have that's if you have the remote storage and you can cycle through storages inside remote storage. Group items by special cards you put in. So these other two cards here, I'm kind of curious. It says cycle to the next storage module, which makes me think that you can have more storage modules. Is that maybe a storage module that's in your inventory? Let me try taking this one out, going here, and go cycle. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, what do we got here? Remote storage module or dictionary, generic, filter. Okay, so maybe this one is like if you have a filter, it'll like switch to a different filter. Not sure. The storage module is for the modular storage block. This module supports a remote inventory linked to another storage module in the remote storage block. I don't get it. I don't know. That seems like more advanced functionality than I care about. Right now, the only thing I care about is if I add more of these here, I can see everything here and sort and then craft, and it's kind of like just, you know, dump all your inventory in. This is perfectly fine for me. So these different ores that we have, we should probably just go and smelt those. Get these. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's weird. If you shift click, it only takes one at a time. There's like a lot of weird stuff going on with this. Click for a full stack, shift click for a single item. That's so weird. That's like the exact opposite. Well, not the exact opposite, but it feels opposite of what like the default functionality is. Bauxite, iron, let's get that all going. Lead ore? Yeah, we should smelt that down. Nickel. Silver, tin. Alright, let's get all that stuff processing. Kind of how the better barrel was. A little bit. Yeah, all of this stuff we should get melted down just so we have it available. Dang, just noticed the bit boss, that's a hefty tip. Yeah, that thing got wrecked yesterday. Okay, so now that we've spent a bunch of time looking at that, let's go check on our bees once again. Hopefully we have collected a common bee by now. Is there a way that anybody's aware of to set this up in 1.10 where I can just cycle through and then once we get a common bee, they'll stop? Is there any kind of automation for this at this point? Hey, another, at least a partial common. It's a forest meadows, a common meadows, and a forest meadows. So we should breed those two together. Once again, hopefully they'll make another common. Once we get enough of these half breeds, we can start trying to get a full breed. So we do have a full breed drone. I almost think as soon as that princess becomes a half breed, like it gets common, I should breed it with the full breed common. But I don't really want to lose that. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna harvest these pumpkins and we need to get that seed oil cooking up so we don't have to wait on that later. I should probably make a better axe, right? I probably should do that. Bees are awful. Bees are a very tedious thing. They are very tedious. But then again, a lot of things in Minecraft are tedious as well, so it kind of fits. You know what I should do? I should set this up so there's only like one place for these pumpkins to grow, and that way it'll make my life easier. Like, it might take them longer to fill out, but if I only have to go down the 2 middle rows, I think that'll make my life easier. Or we could look at setting up some kind of automation for this. That might be something smart too. I don't know if I really want to set up like, you know, 200 or whatever pistons to auto farm those, but maybe some kind of an auto farm for pumpkins. Endorio has forestry species filter. Okay, so where are we at now? We got the RF tool storage. Was there any specific goal that we were going for yesterday other than that? I think that was it, right? So we need to move on. Let's go back to the guide here and see what it says that we should be doing. So I believe we're in the automation age. We could go back and collect some more end rods. Can we craft end rods? We never got coarse fruit, so we can't do that. That's actually not bad though. You can make 4 of them that way. Yeah, we should go back to the end, I suppose, and then try and collect these. Now that we have a jetpack, and we're a little bit more prepared for this kind of stuff. I should have left that in the last millennium, but I didn't. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the end. We're gonna look at collecting some end rods, maybe getting some chorus fruit, collecting some more things from there, and then I think we're gonna move on. Close shot? I almost thought that said closes hot. Close shot with 700 bits. Thank you for the 700. Have some bits. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for dropping your bits here. Appreciate the support. At least chorus fruit is easy to gather. Yeah, that won't be a problem at all. It's not like that's a big thing. Yeah. I kind of wish we had a combination of the jetpack plus the glider. Kind of wish we had that. John, did you not just watch me look at the recipes for that? Like I was just staring at them for a little while. Oh, I have this set to the wrong thing. It requires coarse fruit plus a blaze rod in order to make. We don't have a blaze farm set up, nor do we have coarse fruit. So yes, we can craft them, but no, we don't have the stuff to craft them. Can't you craft a hang glider? We could look. We could look. I don't think there's a hang glider though. Simply Jetpacks 2 glider wing. What is this for? Oh. Is a glider meant to be used with a jetpack by default? Is this changed specifically for this Dark Solarium jet plate? Or is this only for crafting the top tier item? I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if you could combine a glider with your jetpack though. That'd be really, really awesome. Hello, Fade Faker. What am I using to power the Void Miner? We're using the solar panel tier 1 to power it. We could upgrade that. We could look at upgrading that. Definitely a thing. And since we're going to go to the end, we could set this, grab a few more of these ores to get auto-processed. That is a thing we could do. So let's see. Gold, silver, silver, lead, iron, copper, tin. What else we got here? Nickel, osmium. Bauxite. Is that all the things that we can just process? I think it might be. Okay. Yeah, the void ore miner isn't exceptionally fast, but it is just collecting resources all the time while we're doing other things, while we're doing our micro crafting, while we're doing this and that. So it is definitely a helpful thing. Okay, I think we should be good. To the end. To the end. Would I rather use Mechanism or IC2? It depends. IC2 is good if you have a lot of power and a lot of resources and you don't care about like squeezing every last bit of resource out of it. Mechanism is pretty good. It's got large power storage for RF. It's got, you know, the 5x ore processing. It's got a lot of things that are automatable. It really depends. They're both kind of unique mods. They're both tech mods. They both have like ore doubling or a mechanism case or 5xing. Yeah, I don't know. It really depends. I think having them both in the pack is great. Yeah, we'll have to set up the void resource miner here pretty soon. Yeah, LSR, the closest thing to a hang glider we can do is the glider that we have on our dark chest plate. So I wonder if there's a way that we can kind of swap between them, like fly up. Like we'd have to click and like swap that out as we're flying. I don't think that would be very good because we might drop it into the void or something like that. I think for right now, just using the jetpack is gonna be good enough. I think you can attach an electric jetpack to the dark steel armor. You can. I don't really know what that does. Like, can you take it back off again? Does that prevent you from using that armor to upgrade to other things? I don't know. That's really risky. What about slingshot and glider? Is the reach on that too small? It might end up being that that's the better option. I don't know. Oh, I didn't bring ender pearls. We gotta kill an ender ming. Oh no, we don't. We have these right here. Oh, you know what I can do? I can clean up the other cobblestone pillar that I left that's gonna drive me crazy. That doesn't really matter, but it kind of matters to me. Hey, Hebno, do you ever play mod packs without quests in them? We are currently playing a mod pack without a quest in it. Infinity Evolved Expert and Skyblock both did not have quests. I have played those mod packs. I have played FTB Beyond, I have played Sky Factory, which I guess kind of has a quest, but not really. So yes. Pretty much all the FTB packs don't really have quests in them. I'll just leave a little landing pad here. All right. To the outer lands, or whatever these are called. I don't even know. Do I even care about having the flowers? Am I ever going to grow these? I don't know. I'll grab a few flowers. Yeah, it's not like we can't just come back here anytime we want and harvest these things. Maybe I shouldn't worry about that. Go over a stack of those. That should be fine for now. If we need more, we can always come back for more. Okay, so we kind of... Oh, wow. Look at what we did here. I was just going to like the nearest island that made us snake all the way around. We finally found one end city over here that was rather small and had a boat. We could look for another one. Here's a meteor. Guess I'll mark that on the map. So let's start by going north, I guess. Yeah, it might just be better that using the glider and slingshot is the better option. I don't know. For going over large gaps, I'm pretty sure it would be. That's pretty far away. Elisar, I'm gonna Horn of the Wild your face here in just a second. I'm gonna Horn of the Wild your face. Which almost sounds bad, but it's not. Boom, boom, boom. Jetpacks no longer have hover mode? They do. I feel like you use more power when you're on hover mode than just kind of doing what I'm doing right now. I could be wrong. Never fully tested it, but that's the way it feels to me. Because when you're in hover mode, you're constantly using your jetpack. There is no like, you can use it for a little bit and then let it go and then use it for a little bit. I don't know, maybe it's more efficient to use hover mode, but it's more annoying. It does sound really bad and inappropriate. And city and a boat. Get wrecked, sucker! Are these dragon heads even worth anything? Like, is there any point for me taking them? These I do not know. Okay, what's in the brew stand today? We get instant health. Get wrecked. Ooh. Efficiency 5. Tin, iron, gold. Ooh. Emerald, diamond, gold. Yep. Uh-huh. Cool. Guess I'll take those. Why not? Take that. Take that too. You know what? I'm even gonna take the chest. Take everything that's not nailed down. Take it all. Where did that guy teleport to? No idea where it went. Did it go inside? Is it in here somewhere? Oh, it's right there. Hello, kitten. Alright, so I'm hoping that we get some good stuff all up in here. Let's go find out. Alright, so far nothing. Let me down. Let me down. Aren't these things supposed to have like chests in them? Ah, there's a chest right here. Okay, I should probably kill these guys before they kill me. You're not dead? I thought I killed you. There you go. Batwing. Protection. Silk Touch efficiency for unbreaking 3 and mending. That's a really good shovel. So I don't have Silk Touch, so I can't take the ender chest, so I'm just gonna break it. Is there anything? Yeah, there's nothing in there. Let's just break it. A little bit of obsidian. Only big rooms have the stuff, towers have nothing? Okay. If you didn't know, I've never really explored these things too much. Oh, what's this? All the stuff is... Let me fall. I want the stuff. I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. Can I stop floating now? I'd like to stop floating. Dang guy, come here. Okay. Get wrecked. So we got a shulker pearl. That is a thing that we need. Okay, did I look in this room? Okay, we were already in this one. I think we're in this one. Okay. We've been in this one, so I don't know if we're in this one. Doesn't look like it. I would have killed the shoulder. right. Stop making sounds. Just die. Thank you. Okay. Oh, dotted diamonds, more steadfast ambrosia. Okay, nothing too crazy good. Taking the chest. I'm an animal. I know. Just taking everything that's not nailed down. Yeah, you can get a decent amount of good stuff out of these, I guess. Alright, let's go collect all the end rods that are around, and then I guess we'll move on, find another one of these, and we'll probably just go. I mean, there's not a lot of stuff that we need here, but I know that you can get some decent stuff. And with the disenchanter from Draconic Evolution, getting the armor and tools and stuff with the good enchantments on it are pretty useful, I think. I hate you. Alright, where'd you teleport to? You must have teleported inside because you're not aggro at me right now. Is this gonna be enough end rods? I kind of feel like that's gonna be enough end rods. I honestly don't know how many we need, but we can also craft them too, so maybe we don't need to get every last one. But the shulker pearls, those are used for making... I can use those for end rods. I thought those were used for something else. What are the pearl blocks used for? Wait, what? So 8 pearls around an end stone makes 32. 4 of those turn back into a pearl? I guess that's right. I was like, is that a way to dupe those? Maybe the shulker pearls really don't have much use. You don't know how expensive the Botania magnet is in this pack, but it's really good if you need one. I'm pretty sure Botania is not in this pack. I'm also pretty sure the Botania magnet is not good. Okay, so where are we at right now? I guess we're gonna go north still, and it looks like the closest main island. There's also a little bit over here. I don't know how often these end cities are supposed to appear. Maybe they're pretty rare. Anyway, let's go north. Yeah, I would say the Britannia magnet is probably my least favorite magnet that I've ever used. You assume the end cities aren't too close together. Well, maybe. We've only found 2. I wonder, can you use the slingshot in conjunction with the jetpack to like go really fast? There's another end city. So the answer to that question is yes. So you can move pretty fast by getting yourself going with the slingshot. The Britannia magnet is the best. I disagree. Mending, Soulbound, Protection 4, Unbreaking 3. That is pretty good. For Diamond Armor, that is pretty good. Unbreaking 3, Blast Protection. Frostwalker and Soulbound. Beetroot. I don't think we ever got Beetroot yet. The best magnet is the Practicalities magnet. I don't remember if I've used the Practicalities one, but I've used the a Draconic Evolution one, and that one's really good. In fact, we should look what the cost of the item dislocator is. Okay, we'd have to get into mechanism. We also have to do some bee breeding. I guess bee... whatever. We need these mysterious combs. I really kind of dislike that. I really kind of dislike that. But yeah, we need to get into mechanism in order to do this. And we have to do the ender bees. Slime boots and the jetpack together. Yeah, that's also, I'm sure that'd be pretty good too. Like you can bounce around. I'm just gonna drink these just so I can have the bottles. I don't need the health potions. We also have like a couple more potions in my pouch here too, don't we? Didn't I grab a couple other potions from the last burst stand? I did right here. Any kind of magnet where you drop something on the ground and it waits like 5 seconds before picking it back up is a terrible magnet, by the way. I understand the reason the Britannia magnet does that. That does not make it less of a terrible magnet, though. If I can drop something accidentally out of my inventory and it just goes into the void without the magnet even caring about it, it's a terrible magnet. If I can drop something in the lava accidentally out of my inventory and the magnet's like, whatever. Oh, let me pick that up. Oh, sorry, it's burned. Terrible magnet. The kind of magnet that I like is the kind of magnet where if there's any item nearby you, it picks it up and tries to put it into your inventory regardless if you have space or not. Wait, there's no chest in this one? I thought those big rooms were supposed to have them. Try this one. Dang it. Coin of Fortune's pretty good, yeah, from Reliquary, yeah. Okay, so we ended up getting the emeraldic crystal. Emeradic. However you say that, I don't know. I feel like I'm saying another word while I say that. Yeah, I don't really care about that stuff, but I will take the ender chest again. Easy quartz. Or not quartz, obsidian. Dragon glass. What is in this one? This doesn't look like this is going to contain anything good. Oh, that's garbage. Garbo! What's in this one? Nothing. Garbo. And we looked in this one, I'm pretty sure. This end city sucks! What about down here? Okay, so we got copper, iron, gold, more ender drones. All kind of garbage. You know the sound those shurikens make? Pretty good. Okay, I think we're good. We came, we saw, we did the stuff. We got a decent amount of stuff out of those, so that's pretty awesome. Alright. Not every entity can be OP. You know, I'll keep the grafter in here, but that pick, I don't think I want the bronze pick. I'll probably end up throwing that away. Anything else? I think that's it. I think that is it. Okay. So I think those are all the different pieces of armor and weapons that we've collected from the end city. Some of these are got some good enchantments on them, some of them don't. I guess that one's one that we made ourselves, and this is our tinkers, but like everything else, it's stuff that we've collected out of those, and those are pretty good. All right, they're pretty okay. I should put a dragon head on my head, yeah. Is the storage scanner from RF Tools expensive? I believe it's less expensive than the actual storage module things. It's like 4 electrical steel, the RF Tools machine frame, an end rod, and something like. It's really not expensive. Forest Meadows, Meadows, Forest Meadows. Be free, bee. Fly away. They finally fixed the bug where the shuriken just plays random sounds instead of the one that's supposed to be played, like the fixing tool and the tool forge sound instead of the shuriken sound? I don't know if I know what you're talking about. As far as I know, they've always sounded like what they sound right now. I'm drowning baby bees? No, I'm letting them go free. I'm letting them go free. Alright. Hello, Crystallized Rose. How you doing? This thing needs to go faster. Ooh, that's a lot of ores that we collected while we were gone. Do that. You pretty sure it exists in the Beyond playthrough? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. All right. Okay, so item dislocator was the thing that I wanted to get, but we need the dislocator, which requires all of this stuff. So it had to get in the mechanism to do all this. I don't even know if we can make like any of these things. So for right now, we're gonna just disregard that. Let's get our jetpack charging up and let's check out what the progression says that we're supposed to do next, or at least what's recommended that we do next. Builder quarry, that would be something that might be worth doing, but that requires a lot of power, and a lot of power is something we don't have. Player teleportation, I guess that's true. We can use the matter receiver and matter transmitter. I don't really care about that though. Energy teleportation with the power cells and a dimensional transceiver. Power cells? Dimensional transceiver. What do these cost? Ooh. They look like things that I just don't even care to make at this point, honestly. Ooh, ender chest and ender tank. Klein flask. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I was almost excited. Anyway, I think we're gonna move on. What does the guide say we can do now? The nuclear age. Now that you can create machine frames and the modular storage, you can start working on replicating things with UU matter. You should work on getting 3 key items, iridium plates. Wow, okay, plutonium and basalt. Pahoho lava is a side product from using lava and a liquid heat exchanger. Huh. With plutonium, you are now able to use deep resonance crystals to make power and use advanced generators, steam or gas turbines to generate RF or EU. Note, for advanced generators, you need pure Certus quartz, and the only way to make it is to wait a couple of hours for them. So be sure to make them in advance. Really? Also, you should make some extras and pure fluix crystals as well. You'll need when you start AE2 with basalt. You can now go to the deep dark for mining more resources. What is a trophy from age 6? That was a machine frame, right? I mean, each one of these pictures is what the trophy is. So we have to get 9 iridium shards from a dungeon chest in order to make iridium. Okay. So we have to set up a nuclear reactor to power this stuff, which will get us plutonium, and then we have to work on basalt for some reason. What is a basalt used for? It does. With basalt, you can now go into the deep dark for more mining resources. Okay. Black stable. I don't understand. What's the basalt for? Another thing we should be doing is compressing these even further. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm confused. I don't see what the basalt's for. Wait, that was obsidian plates? Dense obsidian plates. Obsidian dust. Obsidian plates. Let's start making some obsidian dust. Basalt is used to make the deep dark portal. Did you not just look at me looking at the deep dark portal recipe and nothing in there talks about basalt? I see cobblestone. I see black stable stone. This is made from stable stone. Oh, this basalt. Okay. The black stable stone from sonar core. Okay, that's what it's used for. Reinforced stone brick. Interesting. Back to this, these. Okay, that goes into the compressor. Hello, Reese's Pieces. Boom. You're a bit late, but you're glad you can make it? I'm glad you can make it too. Alright, so we need 2 pistons, 2 stone, and then the reinforced chest, which is this reinforced iron stuff. That's reinforced stone. How do we make the reinforced iron? So reinforced stone plus iron equals that. We need... Yes, 36. Alright, this and this. Reinforced stone. Why do you know craft for? Craft one. Why is it not even crafting this? I have the things. Do I have to put it in here in order for it to craft? I'm confused. I'm glad that I'm using this, and I'm glad that that's... Seriously. Seriously? Seriously. Is it because I have, like... I'm not... What? Will you craft it now? It still won't craft it. I like this crafting thing. This is wonderful. Alright, so there's 4 of those. I need 4 reinforced stone, which is stone plus wood. So wood, stone. Just the wrong calculator, maybe. Does it have to be planks? Is that what I messed up? Cobble. It has to be cobblestone. Waffle says, hey Hypno, gotta say I'm loving your Kappa Mode series right now. Glad you like it. Do. Now we got a reinforced chest. We should be able to make this, maybe? Maybe make a piston. Now can we make this? Cool. So that should be double, triple, and quadruple. So to make this, we are going to need 4 quad and 1 quin. So we need what, like 27? $25 quads in order to do this, plus the black stablestone. Are we gonna have enough? I don't even know. Oh, we should have enough. Gotta help this out. We might not have enough. Whoop. We have 12. Yeah, I should have done this a while ago. Oh my goodness. So we got about a little under half of what we need. Oh no, you're right. This is double, triple, quad. So 9 quad plus 4, you're right. So yeah, 13 is what we need. And we have 12. So we're almost there. Sorry, for some reason I was thinking we needed a bit more than that for whatever reason. Math is hard. Okay, so we'll be able to do the deep dark here pretty soon. After we get the basalt going. This says we just need reinforced stone plus reinforced stone to make the stable stone. This does not say that we need the Pahoho lava. So why would we do it this way when we can do it this way? Only the basalt recipe is correct! I'm still gonna try it. Still doing it. Doesn't work. I am disappointed. Yep. Okay, that's fine. So we got the reinforced stone brick for later. We gotta make the Pahoho lava. A tooltip party crasher, right? I mean, sometimes you just gotta YOLO it. Let's be honest here. Okay. So we can't do that just yet, but we have like the cobblestone portion of that will be ready by the time we need it. So let's get back to this. So we need iridium plates, which you get from replicating iridium in the replicator. You need iridium first from 9 iridium shards and dungeon chests. So how are we doing on iridium? We have 6. Now, I can't remember if you can scan the iridium shard and duplicate that with UU matter, or if you have to have the full one. Huh. We haven't really found any dungeons in this mod pack, have we? I think the closest thing we found so far is like the dungeon loot in the nether fortresses. Is that where we got these iridium shards to begin with? I don't know. The other thing about this tooltip that I dislike is that the iridium shard, like the name of the item you're hovering over, is like in the middle, not at the top. Like, why would McJD do that? Why would you do that, McJD? Why? Tell me right now! Alright, let's go to the nether, I guess, and let's look at nether fortresses and see. Let's just see if we can find some nether fortress chests with some good stuff in it. I'm gonna take a fire resist pot. Sacrificial dagger inside mechanical user doesn't work anymore. Well, that's too bad. Are you expecting a programming computer like McJD to make perfect human UI design choices? Yes. Yes, I am. But like every tooltip in the game has the item that you're hovering over as the very top slot. That just seems rather odd that he would have changed that up for practically no reason. I think JD usually fixes the issue if you complain to him. I'm gonna complain loudly. I'm not gonna complain. I'm just grateful that there's even a mod to begin with. What are you doing? Die. Die. Die! Die. You die too. That was a mistake. I should not have done that. That was a mistake. I regret everything. I'm sorry. There's a chest. I'd like to get through here now. Ooh, more of the emerald things and a sinister drone. So sinister. Thought I heard some jerkface sneaking up on me. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my hatchet. Because I am stealing these chests. I don't think I'm gonna need my shovel here. You know what? The hatchet even works as a shovel. So it's not really that big of a deal. I see another chest. More actually additions manuals. Yay! Just what I was always looking for. I'm glad that's a thing. Skeleton, you want to go? You want to fight? Skeleton, come here. Don't make me spawn those guys. Just come here. Oh, I see you. I'm gonna die. Seriously, glass? Seriously, glass? I can't even hit the stupid thing. Stop floating away! Yeah, that's right, die. Did you even drop? You didn't even drop a thing. What a jerk. What is he doing now? We are kind of looking for iridium shards and just kind of like scoping out what we have here in this area. Come here, drop me a skull. No skull? Jerk. I'm honestly not even sure. Can we search for iridium shards? Does it say like where you can find them? End City. Dungeon, blacksmith, mine shaft, nether fortress. Okay, so we can find them here for sure. Stronghold, library, crossing, corridor, temple, igloo. Okay, so pretty much every single dungeon type you can find, or you have the chance of finding. You're dead. Ooh, 8 pair of shoes. That's kind of cool, I guess. Oh, another actually additions manual. Another chest. Another chest! So many chests! Oh, this is good. More boots. Empower 2, more 8 pair of shoes. I'll take those. Okay, we're out of room. Don't want that. I'll take this and this. Ah, trash can. More dark boots. These got flippers on. Why is there so many dark boots? Give me something else besides dark boots. All this nice loot. I mean, we already have dark boots. There's not a lot. We're just looking for iridium, really. That's it. If we can find the iridium, we're gonna be out of here. I don't really care about anything. You want to go? I will wreck your face. Face wrecked. All right, let's go find some more stuff. We need more actually edition books, not dark boots. I agree. If we can get more actually edition books, that would be amazing. That's a dead end. I see you. Come here, come here. There you go. A drop of evil is okay. That's acceptable. Please, Red. Ooh. Nether warts. Okay. This is gonna have iridium shards in it. Ooh, it does. It does. So that puts us up to 8. We need one more, I think, to make a full iridium. Ooh, more dark boots. More actually edition manual. Alright, don't care about those. Don't care. Achievement get actually edition reconstruction master. Okay, I guess. Throw those away. I don't really care about this tin can filled stuff. Golden chestplate. I do not believe we can even melt those. Oh, it says we can. Okay, so we'll take the armor and we'll look at melting that down. The swords, I'm pretty sure we weren't able to melt down before. That can go away. Is that everything? Okay. Hi, are you angry at me? I guess you're not. Another actually editions manual. What do I want to get rid of? I'm not sure if I need those drill cores. Oh, this is what we should get rid of. Actually, editions manual. Hello, Bobby fan. Okay, I think we're pretty good on this fortress. We should go look for another one. I am gonna block myself in with chests because I'm pro like that. I don't know, can things see me through there? Anyway, what I want to do, I don't even know if I need to do this, but we're going to go to video settings and map all the way off, which is gonna lock up the game for a moment, but it's gonna get rid of that stupid flicker. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break while we wait for this because it takes like a minute or whatever for this to happen anyway. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for all the support. Appreciate all the subs and the resubs and the bits. You guys are awesome. Give me about 3 minutes so I can use the restroom and get my drink refilled. I'll be right back with some more Age of Engineering BRB. All right, here we are. We're back. Boom. All right. All right. Break all those chests. We're gonna find another nether fortress real quick. Let's put away our valuables. Clean up our inventory just a little bit. Iridium shard. This. Fine. This bronze prick. This bronze prick I don't even want. What a prick. Get rid of that and that. I don't care about the saddle, to be honest. We have a few of them and we're not even using the few that we have. So let's not even care about them. So where are we at now? We are currently right here. So we went through this one. I don't know if we completely went through this one. But let's continue on to the west. It'd be pretty much because the west side is the best side, let's be honest. Everybody knows that's fact. So we're going to the west side. You can't disagree with it. You just can't. Ooh. I mine you. I will never see you again, so I mine you now. Ooh, 2 of them. Not that we really need the Draconia. Oh man, look at all this stuff right here. There's another one. Not that we really need this stuff, but I mean, if they're just giving it away, like we're never going to be coming back through here again, I don't expect, so we'll never see that again, so we might as well get it now. Might as well. Is my mouse messed up again? I don't know, maybe. I'll hit F11 and that might fix it. It's not messed up for me on my screen. Too bad about you guys. Why did I take damage? No, seriously, why did I take damage? Is there a beehive here or something? Like, I don't take fall damage, right? I'm not sure. This lava right here, this seems legit. That seems legit to me. East side is the beast side. Oh, we should do the slingshot thing, right? So we can get more momentum. And look at all the lava that's falling down from the ceiling. The lava has pro MLG hang time, right? That should get us going better. Okay, where's my nether fortresses? There's one. Yeah, Lava Slime Island. I don't think that's really important right now, though. Is it? Is there something I need with that I don't know about? Before I get on there, let's just head all the way down here and see if there's another tunnel. This might just be a dead end. I don't know. Looks like there's 2 tunnels. It's a crossroad. That looks like that is going to be a spawner. That looks like a dead end. Okay. Neon Bob has just resubbed for 5 months in a row. Neon Bob, thank you for the 5 months. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Is this just a spawner? It looks like a spawner. That's spawner. Should I break the spawner? We need these spawner shards in order to make a spawner changer, and we need the spawner changer. Wait, what is the recipe for this? Anything crazy? That's not bad. With a spawner changer, we could take a regular spawner. If we had a spawner mover, can you cardboard? Is there cardboard boxes in this? Maybe there isn't. Oh, you know what? It's the diamond chest mover. I think you can move spawners with, right? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? What is it called? Isn't it these? Just transporter. I know with the diamond one you can move spawners. So if we move a spawner, we do a spawner changer, we could change one to like be something silly like pigs or cows or whatever, and always have those available. Is that something that we care about? Is that something we want to do? I mean, we could also make a spawner out of Enderman, but we have a powered spawner that we can do that with. Is there any reason to do this? Maybe, I think I'm just gonna break the spawner anyway. I'm gonna stop weighing the pros and cons. I'm just gonna wreck the spawner. Oh goodness. They better not set my spawner, shard, or spawner on fire. I'm gonna die. I'm basically dead already. Oh, we can't pick up spawners with the transporter? Okay. You're dead. Hi. A food spawner? Yeah. I mean, I would love to have a pig spawner or a cow spawner or something. Just, you know, whenever we need food, we can just kind of like AFK or whatever and collect it. I think this was the only path that we can go. That's a dead end, so this is still the only path to go. Before we go down there, let's go this way. Refreshed, still offline? What? It says that I'm offline for you? Well, I guess you can't hear me questioning. I'm just reading what you're seeing in chat. Oh. OBS says I'm streaming, so that's about all I know. I see that video preview coming back. That's still showing. Yeah, maybe it's one of those things like if you guys refresh, you won't be able to see the stream, so I'd recommend not refreshing. I've seen that happen before. Actually, I will test for you guys. I will refresh my dashboard. Yeah, it does not connect. It says offline. Do not refresh if you guys care to watch a stream. I highly recommend not refreshing. I think we've been everywhere except for down this path. Is it internet issue or capture card again? What are you talking about, Prodigy? Oh, there's another spawner right here. I wanna die. I want out. A Twitch issue, a Twishu if you prefer. Oh, geez, that's like 3 of them. Hi! Okay. Hello! We're good. Whoop. Don't want to hit that pigman behind. Hi. Oh, okay, we got a skull off that one. Oh, my test if you can sag those armors at full durability. Maybe. You know, I think I was keeping the gold armor because it said that we can melt those down in the smeltery. But now that I remember, I think it said we could do that with the gold swords too. When I put the gold swords in the smelter, it's like, no, you can't do that. So, it might just be another one of those cases where the recipe was removed but still shows. I don't know. Hello. Skull. But sag milling might be the only way. I didn't say you could sag mill them in the thing, so I don't know about all that. We haven't found a single chest in this particular stronghold, have we? This stronghold sucks! There's a chest right there. This stronghold just got infinitely better. Wow, there's like chests everywhere now. Now that I said something... Oh, there's iridium shards. Now that I complained about the lack of chests, there's like chests everywhere. Enhanced insatiable enhanced capacitor. I think that's a pretty good one, yeah? Alright, let's start throwing away some junk that we do not need. Arrows we don't care about. I have another ward already somewhere else. Don't need this. Honestly, I don't care about that. Build a can of food. The gold horse armor we might be able to do something with. I don't know. This we obviously don't need. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So many chests we've collected so far. Okay, my pouch is full now. Let's collect the rest of these chests and look at heading back, I suppose. The house armor you can definitely grade down. Alright, we get a premium insatiable wonder capacitor. Like all these capacitors we're finding are supposed to be, are sounding like they're really good ones, so. Another chest! More Action Editions manuals! Hey, Monster Cat's working. Was it? Oh, I guess it's been working in the last song too. Ooh, this is good. Diamond crystal blocks. That's really good, actually. Okay, I'm out. So we got a decent amount of good stuff from there. How are we doing here? Oh, this is now showing me... I didn't think this was showing me the stuff before. I guess holding down shift does now. So we have enough quadruple. Nice. Actually, additions manuals, we have to keep those. They're like super important. Alright. So golden chestplate, let's see if we can smelt this. I don't think we can, but we'll try it. We can. That's awesome. That's 16 free ingots of gold. Gold isn't really as much of an issue right now anymore. Like, we've kind of gotten past the gold's really an issue stage. I wonder if we can do the same thing with the iron, because I don't really care about the iron horse armor. That'll melt down. Gold horse armor. Heck yeah, melt all that stuff down. More iron, let's melt it down. Alright. Cha-ching! Yeah, that's pretty good stuff. Okay, these we can throw away. I don't really care to have like every pair of dark boots that there are. It's just kind of silly to keep those, I guess. And this I don't care about. We put those away. Okay, we're gonna throw these away. Shovel, I guess we'll keep in a pouch now. Okay, so we got the iridium that we needed. So we can turn that into... I have to click it in each one. Turn that into an iridium piece. Can you not do that? Uses. Oh, you can press it. Okay. First piece of iridium get. What storage is that? That is the RF Tools modular storage. Alright, let's eat before we starve to death. I just refreshed my dashboard and the video preview came back up, so it should be working now. I'm gonna look at Twitter and see if there's a tweet about that from Twitch support or something. Doesn't appear so. That must have been like just a small glitch. Yeah. Hello, Emperor. I just noticed there's a random torch up here. Weird. Okay. So what are we working on now? I guess we need to do the scanner. Item scanner, is that what it's called? No, just scanner. This is a power tier 4. So illuminator, that's something we haven't made. That is relatively inexpensive. Reinforced glass, we can do that. Iron plate we can do, electric motor we can do. So it's gonna be a lot of IC2 crafting. We need a scanner. We need the pattern storage. Oh no. Oh, okay, never mind. That's not that bad. Oh no. Crystal memory. Silicon dioxide. That's gonna be a pain. Neon Bob with 100 bits. That's for the sploosh. Thank you for the 100 bits. That was a good sploosh. I see it on the preview. I guess the dashboard. Emperor 10 bits is random bits. Thank you, Emperor. Silicon dioxide, that's gonna be a problem. We should probably get that going now. So we need like clay dust. What is that X? I have a death point over there for some reason. Oh, that's where we died in the ocean, isn't it? We can turn like a lot of these off. Yeah. We need clay dust. We have 5 silicon dioxide. Bum, 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 bum. The mouse is desynced. I don't know why it does that. I really wish I knew. I wonder if that's something that I can do with, let me look at something here. I'm curious. So, hold on. That is really weird. I see why it's doing that. I just don't understand. So it's hard to explain. So when I click on the Minecraft capture, it shows it as a smaller window, and that's the size of where the mouse cursor is inside that smaller window. But where is the rest of the game coming from if it's in that smaller window? Like if I turn Minecraft off, like the whole background thing goes away, but it shows the window size is tiny. What is the deal with this? Does that fix it? That might fix it. I don't know. That's so weird that it was doing that. Like it showed the Minecraft window as like, I think my scene is 1080p, and then I scale it down to send it out as 720p. But it looked like the Minecraft window, like what OBS says it should be, is 720. So it wasn't taking up the full thing, the full frame. Yet the game was. Like the game was going outside of the box. That the... I don't know. I don't know why I was doing that. I think we got it fixed now. So hopefully we won't have that cursor problem anymore. That's really weird. Anyway, hopefully that's just fixed from now on. That was really messing with my mind there. Like, how is this even working? I don't know if that's Windows Update. That's something weird with OBS. It's like it wasn't keeping the game inside of the size that it said the game should be. Anyway, I told it to force the game to be 720, which made it smaller, and then I stretched it out. Now, I guess it's just going to be fine now. Maybe that was the entire problem. I don't know. All right, so that's going to take a while for that silicon dioxide. We need that for these patterns. We need another modular storage for this, the pattern storage. We need reinforced stone, which means we need to do the CF sprayer. Okay, mining lasers. Maybe we'll start on the mining laser. Laser. So we need these energerium dust. Laser. So we need this. I think we had some. Yes, we have enough for 2 of those. Okay, we can just compress those down. And no, I've noticed every time you've updated OBS or something messes up. Okay. Okay. So we need, what do we need? We need 4 of those. Actually, we need 8 of those. Is that 4 recipes of that? So we need 4 times 3, 12, right? Let's do 16. Let's go crazy. So iron, bronze, and tin. All right. Do, do, do. Oh, I thought we could support 5 in here. Oh, that's right, because we have the other machine going now. And the other machine going. All that power's gone. That power's gone. That's gone. That. Oh, that one is draining. This battery. Oh, I guess we are using the battery a little bit. I thought we weren't using that anymore. I guess we are. Boom, boom, boom. How are we doing on this over here anyway? Okay, so this is now done with the bit that we told it to do. We could do more. We might as well do more. Just get it over with. By the way, if you can get into UU Matter 12 millibuckets for a machine frame, seems worth. Pretty much what happens when you get into UU Matter is you start making all the parts to make more solar panels to make UU Matter to make more solar panels to make more UU Matter. We'll probably end up setting this up in the mining dimension so it's always sunny so we can always make EU power. That's the way I see us doing this. Is this not keeping up? Is this gaining power? It's still barely losing, my goodness. Redstone time! Bum, bum. Yeah. I was gonna say I'm feeling a bit of lag, but I guess it's from this machine. We already discovered that before because it's like blinking on and off constantly because it's not getting enough power.
I'm a tyrant that you should trust, and you should let me run your life.
Maybe we should take the overclock out of there. That's still losing power. Okay, we're done. We're done. With this, we are done. I'm tired of dealing with that. You don't know, but it's snowing all over the Midwest. Yeah, it snowed here yesterday in Montana. Wasn't super happy about it, but that's what happened. There's 10 of those. Let's compress them down. Get compressored. It's like 90 degrees in Arizona. Well, I mean, you are living in a desert. Okay, we have the... Oh, I didn't... What? No, that's right. That's right. We need 2 more of each of these. Stop clicking! Oh my goodness, I am so about to freak out right now. What was the other one? Iron? Can I have applied energistics now, please? Can I have applied energistics? I'd like applied energistics. Okay. Do. Okay, there we go. Now we don't have extras of those things hanging around. We have more advanced alloys for other things that we need to do. So now we need this. So how are we doing on the empowered stuff? I think we have enough for 2 of those, which is fine. Yeah, we should have enough for that. So now we need to make these. So we need insulated copper cables. We have 5. How many do we need to make? We need 2 of those, don't we? It almost, to me, just feels like it's better to just not craft in that thing. I don't know. But having access to all my items in one location with a search bar, that's pretty awesome. Even though I'm kind of freaking out about it a little bit. We need 2 iron plates. Yo, Hypno, about how many hours do you expect to spend mining before you set up ore generator? What? Have you even been watching this at all? Have you even been watching the stream at all? I'm curious. Because with that question, it makes me think you haven't. Oh, we had a redstone. That's right, because I took it all away. Okay, there's two of those. And two of those. And oh, what? What are those things called? Energy crystal? How does it say we don't have those? I have two of them right here. There's two mining lasers. So you watch the first 6 hours of, I don't know, I guess 12 days worth of me live streaming. The first 6 hours is 72 hours of this, and you're asking how long am I gonna do mining before I set up a thing. Okay. Just as long as we're clear, that's what's going on here. Why can I not? What? Oh, you can't do that while you're in, what? Oh, it has focus in two places. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, we need another advanced circuit here. Ooh. Why is that red? Why won't it? I don't understand this thing. Do we not have rubber? We have rubber. We have copper. So why is it saying red? I don't get this at all. I should just craft up 2 more circuits. No, you have the thing already. You saw it. I was asking how long have you already spent mining. I wanted to know what I was getting myself into before you hit the 20-hour mark. Honestly, I don't know. We set that thing up a couple days ago, maybe 3 days ago. There's a lot of manual mining involved in this mod pack. The way you were sounding before was sounding like, how much longer am I going to continue mining before I set something like that up? That's why I guess what you were saying didn't come through correctly in text or whatever. I think 6 plates is probably enough. Yeah, there's lots of manual mining in this mod pack. Lots of it. Okay, so there's 2 more circuits and we need... I don't know if we're gonna have this. Yeah, we don't have enough of the empowered palace crystal. So we could empower another one of these. So that was what, like cobalt? It was like cobalt, prismarine. I don't remember the rest. Cobalt, prismarine, blue slime, and fish. Guess you have to find some nice music to listen to then. Yeah. I like Monster Cat. You gotta listen to The Girl all the time. Such a good song. After you've heard it about, I don't know, 1,400 times with about 3 different versions of it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The miner is a slow trickle that helps, but not enough to fully sustain progression yet. If you leave your client running like overnight, or you set up a local server, it'll probably be pretty good for collecting ores. If you're only using it while you play, yeah, it's not going to be that great. Hello, Harmgen. Think he got the resource miner set up yesterday, so he's pretty close to not needing to mine anymore? No, well, I don't know. We haven't had it mined yet, but I did leave this running for a few hours while I was away yesterday. Probably a total of 6 hours, maybe? We haven't had to do any mining today, which is wonderful, because I'm kind of getting sick of it. Only 1,400. I guess you're not that dedicated to your music preference. Have I had cobwebs in my inventory this whole time? Like, how did I get cobwebs? I don't even know how that happened. So cheaty. I am pretty cheaty. You know, I'm curious. How are we doing over here on this stuff? Like, I haven't looked at this in a minute. That's not working anymore. We're out. This is all broken and busted. What's going on? Is it just using like this instead of all the other power? That must be what's going on. Maybe we should just disconnect this. Why is that still ticking? Oh, it's getting signal from here. Yeah, we need to let this canola fill back up. That's too bad. We went through all of our empowered stuff. Like, I wonder how long this is going and failing like that. This is set to 80. Let's break this. I probably lost redstone on the floor. I don't think I did. I think what happened is that we've just been using this power mostly instead of like the water wheels for some reason. Like, we still have power from the water wheels, but that's why I had these disconnected before, because I felt like I was just using this power instead of like the water wheel power, and I was like, that's not good. Why is there still like little bits of oil in there? I don't get that. It's almost like this is just not working for some reason. I guess we should probably put some stuff in the gas lantern too to speed that up. Okay, we just got a canola, which went over here, which should go over here, which is processing into oil, which is going here to ferment. Will that not produce anything if the thing is full of oxygen? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that was our problem. If there's no CO2 and only oxygen, I guess the plants won't work, right? I don't know. I don't know. Never really messed with that too much before. I guess that's what happened. Okay, so we have those. We were trying to work on making this other swikit. There's another advanced circuit. So we need the crystal memory, which is obsidian dust plus silicon dioxide. We need 2 of those. Obsidian dust. Pretty sure we'll be able to use this stuff. Okay, there's 2 of those. Those need to be cooked, so let's go cook them. Okay, crystal memories. What else do we need here? We have this, we have those. We don't have the reinforced stone, so we have to do the CF sprayer stuff. Can we make one of those? Okay, we don't have the iron item casing. We only need 1, right? Bum. Okay, CF sprayer. Now we need the CF stuff. CF powder. So that is stone dust plus clay plus that. Do we even have stone dust in here? Does not appear so. So how do we get the stone dust? We were looking at this before. 4 small stones. Stone separator algorithm separator. Right, we were doing that over here with the redstone. We should have that hooked up over here still. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so we got that. We still need sand, which I have over in this drawer. Should probably move these drawers closer, and then we can use the storage scanner to see what's all in that inventory. Probably would be a smart thing to do at some point. So we want this. No, we already have it there. This. Okay, we made 4 CF powders. So the uses of that, we mix with water, I think, right? We mix with water, and then we can enrich in our thingy. Our fluid, solid. Fluid enrich. Drain from cell into tank. Wow, that is really slow. Where's my upgrades? Okay, let's switch tanks. Gluten rich. This plus that. So that's or I guess $1 worth. That might get us by for what we need to do. So now we need the what is it, iron scaffolding? It's gonna be a lot of iron. You know what? We should actually a little bit more here. Where's my water at? Let's do 3 more buckets worth. This is one part of IC2 you've never started looking into. Yeah, this isn't bad. I had to do a lot of this in Infinity Evolved Expert. Okay, so we got 4 buckets of the foam in our CF sprayer now. All right, so we need this iron scaffolding. Oh, you get 16 of them per craft. So we need the iron fence. And that is made with an iron item casing in the metal former on extruding, or the wire one. You get 1 fence per, so we need 3 of those. Bum, bum, bum. You spent more time cussing at the canning machine over the past few years than all the rest of IC2. Glad it's working decently now. It sucks when you do things wrong with it, though, and then you gotta empty the tanks and start over again. I've had enough experience with it that I kind of know what I'm doing. Okay, and then I think we needed 4 or 5 more iron plates. There we go. Alright, let's make an iron scaffolding. Or 16. So I believe with these, you just place them down, you use the foam on it. Alright, so you can click it with sand, or just wait. And before I can't mine this, and now I got this in the way. Yeah, it's gonna go really slow. Let's use our hammer. The construction foam is the best part of IC2 in your opinion. Building something with scaffolds and then just spraying it with the foam is so satisfying? I guess. I don't know. 7 years later! Hello, Esty. Welcome. Mm-hmm. You like the texture of the reinforced stone like dirty iron? Hello, Fabian Mark. How's it going? Alright, so we don't need the iron scaffolding here anymore. We're still on the pattern storage. So what are we missing for this now? I guess the modular storage. Alright. So we got everything else here. I guess we can put those all away. So we need another modular storage. Alright. I think we had a sturdy casing already made over here, right? Yep. So we need 8 bronze for the plate. Then we need 2 of those for the other stuff. Oh, you know, I got a bunch of stuff in here too that I haven't taken care of. 2 blocks plus 6 ingots of both iron and gold. So let's grab 3 more ingots of both of those and we can cast out 4 blocks. Is this an FTB mod pack? No. You're doing good. You're working till late this week. You're traveling next month back to US. Nice, nice. Would it be worth making a production line for the machine frames without the ME system? It probably would be. It probably would be. I was almost thinking I should start replacing all of this conduit over here, or I guess all of this stuff with conduit, and start making a proper machine area. So instead of having these things like just in the middle like they are, just kind of like tuck them underneath here or something. I think that would make a lot more sense. I would like a larger power storage, because right now we're storing up things, which is decent, but we could be storing a lot more power, and then when we need stuff like for the Empowerer, we'll have that on tap. Those are things that we really should start looking at doing pretty soon. Okay, those are all done. Oh, you can hold shift and I'll tell you that there's a large plate cast in there. I'll do that in the future. Alright, so we need 4 steel and a copper. Oh, we also need 4 more bronze. These I forgot about. Oh, I keep thinking all my resources are over there. Every time I made these before, it's always been over there. Copper! And then bronze, 4 more. Alright, so now we can make the steel component thing and then make that into a gear. Alright, now we just need the large plate. Wait a second. Am I being a dummy? Why? I just said that we already had this. Why am I making another one? I'm a dummy. All right. Well, now we're going to have another one for next time. I'm a dummy dum-dum. I'm a big dummy dum-dum. Okay, so can we make this? Oh, we can. Awesome. Can we make anything like this. Okay, we have the advanced alloys. We need the steel plates and the basic machine casing. Okay, so that is 8 iron plus 4 steel. Right. What am I doing? I'm crafting it over here. Advanced machine casing. So now we gotta turn that into the next one. That should work. Okay, there's the iron casing. Sunset Whiskey with 590 bits. Think it's time to try and refresh the cup. Sunset, thank you for the 590. Appreciate it. What am I doing? I'm going over here. Bum, bum, bum. We got a decent amount of seed oil now. Cool. Wait. Why am I coming back over here? Hold on. So we need the modular storage, which is this. So we need end rod, electrical steel. One of those. 4 silly silicon. 4 coal dust. 4 iron ingots. What else was it? 4 empowered pallets. 3, not 4. 3, okay. Bum, bum. Moderators are doing their own thing. They're doing stuff. Alright, so we need... bucket of that. Goes in here. Machine frame. Okay, so now that we got that, we should be able to do this, right? That's what we needed. Modular storage. Yes. There's a modular storage, so we should be able to craft the pattern storage now. Pattern storage gets. Okay. So there's one of them. We never made the scanner, though. Why didn't we not make the scanner? Just because there's a lot of stuff like that. So we got the scanner to make. We also have... let's do 4346. Oh, can you not do that? How do I search for just a scanner by itself? Do I have to do /64? There we go. Okay, so there's our scanner. We need a scanner, we need the power storage, then we need the replicator, I think. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. I'm glad I made the extra reinforced stone. Oh, goodness. So pretty much, let's start making these motors. So 2 of those, 10 item casing. I don't know if we have those or not. Does not appear so. Do you matter? Here we come. It's gonna be a minute before we even get to that point, but yes, it's on. That's the road that we are taking right now. And then we gotta figure out how we're gonna power it. Like, we still have to make power for that, which is gonna be like nuclear power, I expect, for at the start. Then we're gonna move on to solar. Oh, right. I need to make 4 of those, not 2 of those. Alright, so there's the motors. We need 2 iron plates, advanced circuits. The empowered and the redstone crystal. How much of that do we need? So 8 of those, 4 of these. I think we have enough for that, but then any more we're gonna have to craft. Draconic reactor on top of the base to power seems logically safe. We should probably do that. I think that is a good, that's a great idea. What could go wrong? Good enough. Okay, so we need 5 plus an additional 6, so I guess that'd be 11. Alright, we need 2 iron plates. Bum, bum, bum. You just watched my FTB Beyond Reactor vid? How'd you like it? Do 2 advanced circuits, 2 of those. Advanced machine casing. How much of this stuff do we have? All right, so we need 8 iron and then 4 steel. It was magical? All right, doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot, doot. advanced machine casing. So we have this, we have those. We need 2 more iron plates reinforced. Can we make this? No, we're out of advanced alloy. Okay, so let's start making some more advanced alloy. Bronze 12. Yeah, 12 bronze, 10. And then iron. The reactor explosion isn't super server intensive itself, only when it breaks doors and items fly out that crashes. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Yep. Alright, so while that's doing its thing, we're gonna need more bronze. Am I able to make copper blocks? So let's make 1, 2, 3. 9 of those, and then 10. Okay. We're gonna make a bunch of bronze this time. How are we doing over here? This is now done. Let's get some iron cooking up. You ruined your world by breaking a large crate full of bees. Yeah, you really got to be careful when you place down a stupid amount of entities in the world. I mean, you can use something like MC Edit to delete that mistake. That is always a possibility. Alright, so we just need mixed metal ingots. 8 of those, let's compress those down. Alright, so there's those. Alright, so now we can make the reinforced glass. Okay, so what else are we missing here? We need 2 iron plates and then this illuminator, which is iron, item casing, and tin cable. How much of this are we missing? We're missing 1 item, iron casing, and then a tin cable. So iron, item, casing. And a tin cable. Okay, now what are we missing? Why does it show that's red? It's the stupid copper. It does. Oh, I hate IC2 crafting. I'm gonna try not to freak out. I should be able to craft that over here then. There's always something with IC2 where the crafts just don't work in some system or another. I don't know what they're doing that makes it so wonky like that. What am I doing at the moment? I am going crazy. So we need 2 iron plates, I think, to finish this up, yeah? Not 2 stacks. It's gonna take me forever to get used to this, and then by the time we get to applied energistics, I'm gonna be doing that all wrong. Okay. We did it! We have a pattern storage and we have a scanner now. So now we need the replicator. So we have that top row already done. The bottom row is gonna suck. I think the middle row is gonna suck. Yep, that sucks. So we need 12 advanced circuits. Somebody just kill me right now. Please. Please. Just kill me. Okay. 12 circuits on. I just hit F11. Did I make a mistake? Which emote is this one? Oh, more of... You had a terrible time crafting them in Hermit Pack with a standard recipe? Alright, so let's get some of these things cooking up, because we're going to need a lot of these empowered redstone crystals, and those take a minute to craft. So red, garnet, resonating, ardite. Let's do, I guess, 4 of those. Garnet. Resonating. Need the rose red, and then I guess redstone. There's 2 of those. We need redstone blocks. 2 of those. Let's laser those 2 and get these guys cooking up, because that's gonna take a minute. Boop. All right, so you go in the center. You go here. You go meow. You right here. And 4 of these. Not 5, 4. You're right here. Alright, so that's going to take a little bit of time to craft up. What else can we do in the meantime? We need these advanced machine casings, so we're going to need a lot of coal turned into those things. Like, JD, why did you do this? You shift click to put it in, and you can't shift click to take it out. Oh, that's so frustrating. Like, JD, fix it. JD, please. How are we out of flint again? You should try automating things with RF tools. I think I'm good. Okay. Oh, we got some flint back here as well. Hello, Dylan. All right. So those are cooking up. We're gonna need these eventually. We should look at the insulated copper. So we need 6 times 12, right? So that's what we have right now. Okay. Everything else we're doing right now is just extras. Okay, 64 plus 8. We do not have enough rubber right now. Do we have an extractor, right? We can extract out some rubber out of these, but I don't think that's going to be enough. Yeah, so that's going to give us half a stack more. How much do we have already? We have less than a half a stack, so we need to go farming for rubber. Okay, so tree tap. Let's make some more tree tap. Oop. Perfect. Perfect. This plus that. So we almost had enough, but then we're gonna be completely out. Let's go farm a little bit of rubber. We gotta wait on stuff anyway around here. Around here. We'll go back to spawn where we have our trees already. I went to shift into this thing like it is the portal to the mining dimension, which it is not, by the way, in case you're confused. I know I was confused for a second there. Hello, Night Eagle. Rude. So once we're able to get solar panels going for IC2, things are going to be a lot easier. Like we'll just have EU power all the time. Then we could just make batteries or whatever to store more of it. I am very interested though, since it looks like Tech Reborn did re-implement the, what is it, like the reactor or whatever from the old school Greg Tech. Okay, I don't think it's called a reactor. Whatever the thing was called, the fusion reactor. What it is? Yeah, that is a reactor. I'm super interested in checking that out, but that's going to be a minute before we're even close to doing that. I'm pretty interested in checking that out, though. I don't know if it's like the crazy multi-block structure that Greg Tech had, or if they simplified it a little bit more. I would imagine it's probably going to be as crazy and like that huge 20 diameter thing. Looking for the spouts. Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. Okay, so now comes the fun time. We're just gonna look for IC2 trees and try and collect a little bit more rubber. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna chop these down. I'm not even gonna, well, do you get the same amount of rubber if you chop them down? Like if there's a spot on it? Like I kind of don't really care about coming back to these trees ever because these are not gonna be loaded. But what I'm curious is if there's a spot there and you chop it down, do you get like the 3 resin or does it only give you the 1 resin? Is it better to like use the tree tap and then chop it down? I don't know. These I do not know. Where did that rubber go? The resin? Tap them then chop. Choppity chop chop chop. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense is to not just chop them down, but yeah, tap them and then chop them. Except when that happens, like where did that even go? It's like on top of this tree now. Give me that. Magnet would probably be something we really should start looking at here pretty soon. Like maybe not the one that I want, but at least a magnet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Looks like there's a bunch of trees right here. Good. They even picked that up? It doesn't even sound like I picked these things up. Like it doesn't make the popping sound. Makes me think it's like flown somewhere else. Tree pig! That time it sounded like I picked it up. Okay, that's true. That's true. Thank you. If you get more from just spamming it and just destroying the thing and then chopping down the trees, that's the way to do it. I forgot that you could do stuff like that. This tree doesn't even have a stupid spot on it. I hate this tree. This one also sucks. You can get resin for milling those logs too. You can stick them in the extractor and you get 1 rubber per log. Can't even be bothered to look for the spot on that particular tree. Floaty island with trees on it. How many resins do we have? Just half a stack? That'll give us like a stack and a half, like once it's processed. It's not a whole lot, but it is becoming nighttime. Are there any sheep faces around here to kill so we can make a 5th bed? Hi sheep, you're dead. There's a creeper right there already. Sheeps. Some over this way. Wow, I almost just killed myself. Oh, man. That ain't cool, game. That ain't cool. Where'd those sheep go? Over here? '49 says, been a busy day lurking, but you're out for the day. See you next week, Hypno and Chet. Hi, 49er. Guess you're having a long weekend? It's not Friday today, is it? Nope, today's Thursday. Gotta be confused there for a second. I guess you're getting a long weekend. All right, we'll see you next time. I should have wood on me, right? Yep. Bum, bum, bum. You added the sleeping bag mod? That'd be nice. Gymtopia has just resubscribed to the channel for 6 months in a row. Gymtopia, thank you for the 6 months of continued support. I do appreciate that. Wink. Oh, my glider's not on. That was pretty lackluster. Hey, we've been here before. Thursday's your Friday, no work tomorrow? Nice. Where are we right now? Right here. Isn't there generally more rubber trees and swamps? I feel like that's the case. You're kind of going the wrong way then. Yeah, I heard that Netflix is going to be doing a Witcher series. They better do it right. I don't see them doing it wrong, but that could be like huge for Netflix. Like, Witcher is so good. If they get it wrong, though, I'm going to cancel my Netflix sub. Just saying. So did I get any of those resins? No, I didn't. Where are they? Now I just picked up some. Oh, they're way over. It's so weird. IC2, fix your stupid things. Like, JD, fix your things. IC2, fix your things. What other mod maker can I tell fix their things? Make the mods the way I want them to be made. All right, mod makers. Goodness. From what it's worth, you think the series is supposed to be based on the books, not the game. Not sure how much difference that makes, but worth noting. My understanding is that the Witcher game is based directly off the book, but I've never read the books, so I don't know. They'll be pulling from the same source material is all I know. But I did hear about that, and that makes me pretty excited. But it'll probably be like another year or two before we see anything from that, right? Like, just because they give it the okay doesn't mean we'll have, like, a TV show tomorrow. It's still gonna be a little bit of time. I just really hope they do it right. Okay, where is more rubber trees? I still want more. We only got 40 resins. I feel like we should have a lot more. I feel like they just kind of fly all over the place, and because I don't have a magnet, I don't pick them all up. I thought the swamps were supposed to have a lot of these. I think there's a few over here. Tell you what, let's just do this. I'm just getting tired of doing the whole resin thing, like trying to find the resin. I'd rather just chop down the trees. I think it'll be faster overall anyway, and then we can extract the logs for more rubber. If we do set up a forestry multi-farm, though, we can set it up so we'll pick the resin, I do believe, right? Like, we could have it farm these trees in, like, an orchard kind of a thing. If I don't see a spot, I'm chopping down the tree. If I see a spot, I will stop and harvest the spot. It's fine. But nobody got all day to do this. Yeah, there's a lot of trees here. That's good. Hopefully we won't have to be back here for a minute. Once we get into UU matter, though, we can just replicate rubber, too. Is that it for my tree taps? That is it for my tree taps. Alright, just chop you down the tree. This song really reminds me, I think I said this before, it reminds me of Risk of Rain, at least this part does, the soundtrack from that game. That's all I think about when I hear the song. All right, let's peace out. Where is home? I think home is right about here. There it is. Found it. All right, extractor time. Resins. I don't even think I can get back there to put a hopper on there if I wanted to right now. Okay, so we needed, I guess, was it the 11 more rubber? 64 plus 8. Alright, that should finish up. Can I grow rubber trees? I can grow them, yep. Okay, so now that we got that done, the empowered palace crystals are the things we should do now. So that's lapis. Let's do 4 of these, I guess. That's fish, slime, cobalt, cobalt. Prismarine. Alright. Fast leaf decay kept causing auto tree farm issues in testing. That's what I've heard before. Like the a fast leaf decay is okay, like if you don't have automated tree farming, but like there's no reason to do that, because say you have something that chops down the trees and then it goes and chops down the leaves to take all the saplings, but the leaves have already despawned, so then it never gets saplings again, right? I mean, fast leaf decay is cool, but it's not really needed. Maybe for Skyblock it works alright. Okay, so those are now cooking up. Yeah, like it works with forestry farms because they pick up what falls on them. Exactly. No, not that. This. We need 12 iron plates. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so there is 12 of those. Now we need all this stuff. Did I get one lapis done yet? Nope. Nope. We're gonna be here a minute. We are gonna be here a minute. That's a seriously long bed. Hey, you know what? I need a big bed. That's all I was gonna say. I just need a big bed. Don't be haters. Don't be haters. Just because you have a single bed and I have a 7 wide bed doesn't make me better than you. Will this thing hurry up? Goodness! We're gonna be waiting on this thing for forever. We're out of power on everything. Okay, so we are full up on oil here. We're full up on oil here. We're starting to collect stuff again. That's awesome. I didn't realize that this thing like ran out of CO2. This thing didn't work. I don't think I heard that anywhere. I thought I was just under the impression that CO2 made it work better. No, we had to have CO2. Okay, so I was gonna say we can start working on like on that stuff, but we need this empower in order to do that, so we can make the empowered things. Like we have some empowered, but we also need the other type too. So we're not gonna do anything with that at the moment. Need a bit more. Having a bigger bed doesn't make me better than you. It just makes my bed better than yours. That's true. That's absolutely 100% correct. So I could start working on these things, I guess. Well, and we still need more circuits. Energy crystals. Your basic machine casing. All right, let's do that. So I think that's 10 iron ingots or iron plates we need. Mouse did something weird, like the game lagged, it turned around and my mouse went like, "Yep." Like not even looking where I'm supposed to be going. So why are we out of power? Are these things running out of stuff? We only have 636 canola. That's not good either. Like we're gonna be completely out of power until we get that canola farm up and running. And that really sucks. Okay, basic machine casing for this. Then we need these and the gold. We have 4 gold. Does that have to be the 2x rubber insulated? Yes. Okay, so rubber. All right. So now we need these energy crystals, which is this stuff. Diamond dust plus redstone makes 9. So we need 16 diamonds. Is it 4 per or is it 5 per? Hold on a second. 4 per. So 16 diamonds. I think we can do it over here in this thing. No, can we not? Nope, it has to be done on the macerator. Okay. Are you into the Flash TV show or Game of Thrones better? I like Game of Thrones. In fact, I'm rewatching Game of Thrones at the moment right now. Almost done with season 2 because the next season is just about out. Building code requires larger beds when building under ocean layers. I can look it up if needed. Thought it was common knowledge. Guess not. Duh. I thought everybody knew about that. Okay, let's compress those down. All right, this. MFE. All right, so now we need 2 HV transformers. So we need more of these gold insulated. We need MV. Okay, so we need 8 more iron. Maybe 2 things of gold turned to wire. Hey, Hypno Shapeless, remember? I absolutely remember. Oh, I should have done another 8 of those because we need 2 more. Crafting is hungry work. Oh my goodness, I had to eat so much food right there. Okay. Watch as Hypno's resources disappear right before your very eyes. I know, right? Why can I not? What? MFE? Give me this back. Why can I not? What? Why can't I get this? Why can't I get that out of my? What? Give it to me right now. What the? This stupid IC2 sometimes. Stupid IC2. I shouldn't call IC2 stupid. It's a great mod. It's great at frustrating. All right, so there's that. This. Okay, so there's 2 MV transformers. All right, so now we need 2 electronic circuits. Do we have the iron? I do. Okay, so now we need 12 of those. 12 of these. Two of those. All right, so that's done. All of this is done except for this advanced RE battery. So we need bronze item casing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bronze. All right, I cooked up a bunch of bronze over here, didn't I? Did I cast that out into blocks? I never even casted that out to blocks. What a dummy, dumb I am. All right, so we need 5 of those rolled out into casings. All right, so this. We're gonna need 4 insulated copper. I should probably store these recipes here, huh? No, because you can't even make the copper wires in that thing because it like freaks out after you make one of them. So never mind. Never mind. Lead dust. All right, so now we should be able to do this and that. So there's 2 of those. This. Cool. So there's 2 HV. There's an MFE. There's 2 circuits. I don't know why the 2 circuits. Oh, you know what? Use those. Okay, did we get another Palace Crystal empowered one? Can we make some more advanced circuits? No. No, we can't do that. Cannot do that! Alright, so we're gonna have to make these advanced machine casings. This is gonna be a lot of fun. So now we need additional 24 iron rolled out into plates, plus 9 more, so 33 iron, yeah? Is that right? 24 plus 9, 33. That's right. Yeah, roll those out into plates. We are going to need 9 bronze and 9 tin. Doot. Bronze. Tin. You know, we have... oh, no, that's platinum. I thought we had a different type of tin there. All right. So it's 3 advanced, basic. So we need 3 basic machine casings. Mixed metal, I would imagine. Let's compressor those. Yeah, AE2 is in the pack, but it is far away. Alright, so steel, we need 12 steel. Alright, so can we make the advanced machine casings now? I know we had the coal dust over here. We need... I think we need all those. Oh, maybe we need it all, but like 4 of those. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna go ahead and compress them anyway. Your basic machine casing. My mommy always told me I'm an advanced machine casing. Alright, so there's 3 advanced machine casings. We need this glass fibery cable, and then we need these advanced circuits. Frequency transmitter, is that going to be a pain in the... oh my goodness, okay. So we need 3 more circuits still. So 3 more iron plates. Moms have to say that? Are you calling my mama a liar? Azuma just hosted for 453 viewers. Welcome everybody from Azuma's channel. X-Raid. Welcome people from Azuma's place. Hope you guys had a good stream over there. So what do we need? We need 6, 18 rubber. All right, more micro crafting. Go. This, no, wrong. This one, We had a redstone. There we go. So 3 of those. Not that many. 3. are going to turn into these frequency transmitters, and we need 3 copper cables additional. All of this crafting. Can we have applied energistics now, please? I'm gonna do it over here. Just to change things up. There's 3 frequency transmitters. Another thing is we do have follower only mode on, so only people who are following the channel for, I think, 10 minutes can speak, so there's probably a lot of people getting caught up by that, but I don't know. It's not a big deal. If they want to come and hang out, they can come and hang out, but they're just here to, like, say hi and then leave. I mean, I'd rather not even have them say anything in the chat, so... Alright, there's 9. Didn't we have to... Yeah, we had 12 of these. Okay, so we're still waiting on, like... Are we really out of the empowered with Sonia? Dang it. We're never gonna get this done. Hello, Mark Cludy. Or, is that how you... I guess that's how it's pronounced. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, welcome everybody from Azuma's stream. Hope you guys had a wonderful time over there. Those of you who are hanging out, appreciate you stopping by and watching all of the fun times that we're having here. Okay, we have plenty of the glass fiber. So we are waiting on the advanced circuits, basically. We should have everything else. So we have 2 of these teleporters. There's the advanced, there's the teleporter. There's these guys for the next one. What else do we need here? That's gonna take care of that. We have these, we have those, we have this. So we're really only waiting on enough stuff to make 3 more advanced circuits. $2 hours for 12 gold? I don't... What? Those hypno faces in the cup, you like those? Alright, so however long this is gonna take. What else can we do in the meantime? I guess we could go check on our bees since we have nothing else to do at the moment. We're literally just waiting. Yeah, we're starting to work towards getting UU matter so we can make iridium and work towards that kind of stuff in IC2. What do we got here? Nothing that I wanted to see, to be honest. We're looking for a common bee. It's like the first breed that you can get. We're having like the roughest time getting to that stage. Meadows, meadows. Meadows, meadows. Forest, forest. That's like the worst thing. Like they reverted back completely. I love this mod. Boop. Fly away, bee. If there's a way we could just speed this up, like it'd be fine, but you gotta wait like 7 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever it is for the bee to die off before you can check it again, and then you get a chance for a mutation. I got better things to do with my time. How are we doing here? So we have 15 gold, iron, copper, lead, silver, tin, nickel. osmium, bauxite. Good. What mod pack is this? This is Age of Exploration. Do. Running these is going to slow down the Empower. I should probably hold off on doing the next one, and we should do the redstone, because that's what's going to hold us back. That's what we're holding. That's what's holding us back right now for making more advanced circuits. So let's get the stuff set up for the redstone. How about 2? Ardite. It's the last part Ardite that we have cooked up. And then we need some rose red. You know what? I think we only had 1 over there. There you go. Perfect. Nope, that's not gonna be right. Yeah, laser those first. Laser. All right, so once that is done, we should get ourselves another empowered redstone. And then we can make our circuits, and then we can finish this crafting up. But it doesn't even matter with this crafting right now. Like, we got these machines ready to go. We can't power them. We still have to get power going on. So we still have to go down the road of doing all the IC2 nuclear stuff. Okay. So to make the nuclear reactor, we're gonna need a lot of lead, which is fine. Generator, that's not that bad. The reactor chamber, that's lead plus basic machine casings and another advanced circuit. So what's really holding us back right now is RF power. Like, if we could do the empowering stuff faster, that would really make our life easier. How do we make more power? How do we make more power right now? I'm trying to think. We're trying the canola oil, and that works a little bit. That works kind of okay, but it's not that great. We really need to step up our power game a little bit. Tier 2 solar array. The thing about solar, though, is that you constantly have to keep track of the time of day, otherwise you lose power. Solar's fine if you do it in like an always sunny dimension. I guess I never did look at what are the other types of generators. Okay, so we do have all these extra utilities 2 generators, and those are quite expensive, or at least that one is. That's another star one. Dragon Breath generator. The culinary generator requires like all of these specific things. I think we can grow those. I don't really even know if the culinary generator is worth making. What else do we have here? Ender generator. Okay, now that's got me intrigued a little bit. So we can collect ender pearls from our farm. But how much power does this make? Is that worth making? That is expensive to test it out, huh? On death generator? What is this? Oh, I guess you put in like rotten flesh or something. Slime generator with rice slime balls from actual additions. I mean, before I do any of this, like I'm probably gonna go into a creative world and set them down and just kind of figure out which ones are gonna make sense to do. I don't really want to take the time to make an advanced machine casing to make a generator and be like, huh, this other one probably is better. The bio generator is probably pretty good. We're not quite to the point where we can do mechanism, but I bet this would be pretty good. But advanced machine casings for that though. I don't even think we can start into that just yet though. But Enderman farm requires power itself. We can go to the end and farm Enderman. I mean, to get it completely automated, yes. But we could go to the end and just farm up Ender Pearls. And as we need power, we can farm that up. We could set up, you know, an Enderman farm in the end. We could do Cursed Earth Enderman farm in the end. It'll always spawn them. We don't even have to be there, I think. I think Ender Generator is probably going to be our best bet. I kind of want to go into a creative world and see how much power this makes, though. So let's go do that. Is this going to crash when I do this? Because it crashed the last time we did this. Ender Generator, Faster Bank, it's fine. Ender Pearl. So that makes 40 RF per tick without any upgrades. So if we were to start putting down... Oops, GP. Dragon Egg. Okay, speed upgrade. 840. One pearl lasts 3.8 seconds. That is not very good. What about Eye of Ender? That makes a lot more power and it lasts longer. I feel like that's not going to be worth it with how fast it eats that. If you control right click on the wrench in any eye, you toggle cheat mode. Huh. I did not know that. So I don't think this is going to be our solution here. We'd have to use too much power in order to make that work or farm a whole lot of those ender pearls. Unless we can, in fact, have like a cursed earth farm that's constantly spawning endermen, getting killed, and it's producing enough pearls to keep that going. I don't know if we can do that or not. That's a lot of assumptions. What else do we have here? Biogenerator. I don't want the cobblestone generator. Diesel generator, that's gonna make 64 EU per tick. That's not very good. That's not even what we want. What about a diamond generator? RF from fuel. What do you do? Is that just coal? That makes 160 RF per tick. What's this little guy right here? Is that this thing? Oh, I guess that's a spot to like charge something up. Yeah, so that's not even worth it. We could set up like 2 more water mills and make the same, or water wheels and make the same amount of power. Yes, lava generators are disabled. Smiley. Is there something that comes up that's doesn't say generators, says RF per tick? Turbine from advanced generators. Deep resonance we can't quite do yet. That last cable, that's pretty good. Does that even have a recipe? Like, are we gonna be able to make that? Eventually. Okay. Energetic generators? I don't even know what an energetic generator is. Combustion generator. Stirling generator. A generator from Draconic Evolution. Solar generator. Oh, we have the solar panels, right. We have... What do these solar panels do as far as RF per tick? It doesn't make any. That's great. Doesn't automatically push RF. Is that one of those things that only like gives power to the bottom? It looks like that connects, but it's still not sending power. What's the deal with this thing? The cable busted? I have no idea. I just set this right on top of the thing. Okay, so that does 16 RF per tick. Garbage. $64 RF per tick. Garbage. I'm not even gonna bother looking at those. 832, 128. Electric diamond photovoltaic cells. Like, that is a lot of crafting. Oh my goodness. That is so much crafting. Like, those are out of the question. I'm not going to spend my time doing that. What about these? 10 RF, 40 RF, 60. So all of that crafting, all those resources for 160 RF per tick when I could just make another water wheel. It just doesn't seem worth it. Is there anything that says for these solar panels, the environmental tech ones, like how much it makes in the book maybe? What is that book even called? The digital guide, whip. Solar array. So this makes 720 RF per tick, 4,000 RF per tick, 5. I mean, these, like, why would I want to do anything else besides these? Structure block tier 2, solar cell, modifier core, any upgraded version. Like, all that other crafting just for like 64 RF per tick. Why would I do that? Basic solar cells are pretty expensive. So I feel like these are probably going to be our main go-to for solar power, aside from like the ultimate solar panels or whatever from IC2, or I guess that makes EU for IC2 power. It's kind of unfortunate. The diesel generator, sure, we could look at that. Heavy engineering block. Are we even able to make those? So each heavy engineering block is 4, 8, 12, so 6 steel per one heavy engineering block. We need how many of those? So we need well over 70 steel for this. A redstone engineering block, I don't know what that, a generator block, what does that cost? What do I not see a generator block? Is it this one? Alright, that's not bad. Radiator block. So we need like a half a stack of steel, a little over half. Well, no, you get 2 of those. So about 16 steel-ish, give or take. A lot of steel goes into all this. Steel scaffolding. Steel scaffolding. Okay, so that's one recipe. That's not that bad. Okay. Fluid pipe. Those are just iron plates. So this makes 4,096 flux per tick with all of that steel. What does this take for fuel? What does this take for fuel? Biodiesel. So how do you make biodiesel? Does this show in here how to make such things? Oh, that's with the squeezer and... Isn't it? I don't know why when I click that it takes me to this page and doesn't take me to where I want to go. A squeezer plus a fermenter plus a refinery? It just seems like so much crafting for what this is. Is there not a squeezer? Like, what do you... I don't understand what you guys are telling me. Isn't it like the green block? Is that gone? Is that not even a thing we can make in here? Yes, it's multi-block. But there's like 8 green blocks. What are those green blocks called? Because it's not called squeezer. They changed the multi-block. It's not 8 of them anymore. You have to look it up in the book. Great. Okay. So we're looking for... Is that under... Oh, right here. Okay. Just all the micro crafting and all the multiple different types of blocks for this makes me just not want to do it. I'm gonna be completely honest. So it's a fermenter plus a squeezer plus a refinery. Oh my goodness. I feel so immersed. I feel so immersed. The most common application of this is the refinement of plant oil and ethanol into biodiesel. That's a lot of space and a lot of stuff that's going to be taking up in our ocean monument for 4,000 RF per tick. The entire diesel chain is 3 multi-blocks. The green-blue multi-block's no longer there. So we would need the squeezer, the fermenter, the refinery, and the diesel engine to make 4,000 RF per tick. I would rather make the solar panel. I'd rather make the solar panel. I'd rather make 2 or 3 of these than do all that. What is a structure block tier 2? That's like nothing. Okay, maybe the electrical steel will be a pain. But honestly, that's like nothing. Solar cell. I know I made... Okay, so octadic capacitors. That's going to be a big pain in the ass. We need 50 octadics. I still think I'd rather do this though. Modifier core upgraded version. So more electrical steel and then aluminum blocks. That's nothing. I really feel like I'd rather just do this. Yeah, I have 9 solars already, but those are occupied specifically for the resource mining. We're talking about power for the base. This is going to be in the overworld right above our Guardian Tower. I don't see myself finishing this pack if this is what I have coming up. How much RF does the water mills make? I think they make like 80. Man, I could just spam a whole lot of those, but I'm running out of room in the base for those. We could build like an above the ocean watermill farm and like pipe all that power in. We could do that. Warning, 94 modifications were stuck. What does that mean? What does this mean? What does that mean? Look at all of the cheating that I was doing. Oh my goodness, guys. I am a big, fat cheater. Look at all this cheating that I was doing. What is 94 modifications were stuck? What does that mean? You get that every time you log in too? Okay. Making sure something wasn't broken. We could find out how much these water mills make. Let's find out, because I'm curious. I am curious. Freaky. I like the way this basic capacitor looks. It looks really awesome. So this makes 86, 88 RF per tick. So it's exactly the same setup as what I did in Infinity Evolved Expert. $88 RF per tick. The binary overload says, "Hey Hypno, first time watching your stream." Well, welcome, welcome. My cam's off? No, your cam's off. You gotta refresh the stream if you want to see the camera. No sound, no cam? Problem on my end? How do you have no sound? Where is Hypno? Wouldn't you like to know, Chris? Wouldn't you like to know? Ooh, it finished up. Now we're on to this one. You don't see my face cam? Maybe you should try refreshing. Still no sound. Try the volume slider. I'm an idiot. No, I just turned it back on. What are you talking about? I have a wire connector on me because I disconnected something. Oh, I disconnected the capacitor bank I had over here, didn't I? Boink. Yeah. Hello, Go Mr. Bob. It has been a while. Can we make... What was I doing here? I was gonna be making the... What do we have? We have the pattern storage scanner, so we're making a replicator. Yeah, we are gonna be going towards a solar cell above our Guardian Tower that's gonna be pumping power down. That is going to be our next task. So now we're waiting on these empowered redstone thingies. Monster Cat, please. Monster Cat, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Monster Cat, I love you. Come back. Come back. Come back. It's dead. It died. Monster Cat dead. Ripperino. Ripperino, Monster Catarino. But Diesel... No, we're not going to do the Diesel. Let me try fixing this. The Beam Monster Cat stream works. Music got so much louder, it's like the same volume. Alright, did that finish up? Nope, that is still going over here. Okay, so we're gonna be working on making solar cells. So octadic, we need 50 of those, which means we need 100 double layer, which means, oh my, what am I getting myself into? Did I really want to do that? This is the thing that we're gonna have to set up for overnight, because that is gonna be a lot of these. So if that's if it's 50 octadic, that's 100 double layer, which means that's 200 basic, which means we need 400 of these. Did the music get louder? What? I can't hear you. Did the music get louder? Isn't it 800? Let me go back. So 200, 400. What? We're making 50. No, we're making 25 of these, right? So we need 50 octadic, which would mean we'd need 100 double layer, which means we need 200 basic. 200 times 4? No, you're right. That's 800. So nearly. How are we gonna do that? Should we start setting up like this to go overnight? I'm trying to think, like, how are we gonna progress to the point where we get more power for this to even work? Like, how are we even gonna do this? $29 solar cells. You need 4 for the controller tier 2. That'd be 3, wouldn't it? All the water wheels. I will spam every single water wheel. It's gonna make you disgusted. Yeah, it wasn't. I completely forgot about all the subcrafting for the capacitors. Water wheel only challenge run. That's gonna be a lot of creosote that we don't have. I'm trying to think, if we do the diesel stuff, we do the diesel, where are we gonna put that stuff? I guess we could drain out the water underneath the base and start making like a basement for the power system. Because I don't really want all those machines taking up all our floor space here. Hey, we can make a thing now. All right, so replicator is this. We need this. Oh, no, I guess we gotta do it over here. Oh no! I thought we had enough. We're still lacking one more block of redstone being made. I don't know, guys. Tell you what, I'm gonna take a quick break. We still gotta wait on this last one to be made. I've been going now for about 3 hours without a break, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me while we play a little bit of Age Engineering. We're still trying to figure out what we're gonna do for power. There's a few options, and like all of those options suck, so we're figuring it out. Give me about 3 minutes, I'll be right back. All right. So we need steel. That is where we are right now. The only way to get steel is by making... We could probably do a coal, turning coal into coal coke, but all the coal that we have to macerate and turn it into the carbon, so coal is out of the question. In order to make steel, we have to use charcoal. In order to get charcoal, we have to chop down trees. In order to chop down trees, we have to grow them. I really feel like at this point in this mod pack that I should be able to have charcoal automated. I should be able to have a tree farm get steel automated. There is no way. There is a way. There is no reasonable way to have this automated right now. I'm sorry. I don't know. I just feel like I'm starting to get more frustrated with this pack than enjoying it, and I really want to be able to enjoy it. But right now our task is to get a lot of wood. Need bone meal. We're gonna go chop down a bunch of trees. We're gonna grow a bunch of trees. Enter IO farming station. Why is this stopped? Okay, let's stop this auto polling. I don't know. I seem to recall that we are running low on power, right? We're having to make all these things, so making machines that are going to require a lot of power just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I kind of feel like we're at the point where we just can't really progress. Like, the progression is so slow. Well, this is like our, what, our 13th live stream? And we still don't really have, like, something as simple as charcoal automated. It just feels like we should already have that automated by now. I'm gonna go grow a ridiculous amount of trees right now. Mr. Nitrato, I have no idea what you're even... Are you like advertising? Well, I don't understand what you're doing. But welcome to a live stream. They put auto smelt on the lumber axe. That's a possibility. I could look at doing that. Make one more teleporter. Alright, so we got those machines finally made, but we can't even use them yet, so we'll just stick them over here for now. Don't you have the PA chopper progressive automation? We tried that and it sucked. We'd have to put in like all the range upgrades in there, which were expensive at the time. They might be fine now, but it was slow, required a lot of power, and it pretty much sucked. Let's look for an auto smelt modifier. I believe this is not what we're looking for. Blasting. Don't want to do that. Is there not an auto smelt modifier anymore? That does not look like what we're looking for. I don't see an auto smelt anymore. That's pretty much a shame. Lava wood tool. Firewood. Auto smelt. So if you put this on any part, harvested blocks get smelted. Okay. So you make that by putting lava in the smelter and pouring that onto a piece of... Was it a log? I don't remember. There's lava wood and then there's firewood. Firewood is lava wood with blaze powder. Lava wood is a quarter of a bucket in there. Okay. How do I put lava in here again? I do this? Can't do that. I have to pipe it in somehow? I feel really dumb. How did I do that before? Did I just put the tank next to the thing and push it in? What was that sound? What's connecting and disconnecting? I have no idea. We have exactly one bucket in there. That's perfect. That's what I want. All right. Yep, that's what we want. You hope Hypno reads the chat before he commits to this. It's firewood and it's a tool part, but it's disabled. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so firewood. What part do we even have? Like, we'd have to make a lot more than that, I think, right? The tool rod, maybe? We have that made out of copper, but that doesn't really matter. We need one more. All right, that's fine. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Auto smelt. We're doing it. The master gives you 5. That's cool. If this is if this works and we can make charcoal this way, I'll be a lot happier. If we have to continue to use those other things, I'm gonna be a little upset. I'm glad that works. Why does it even allow you to get that modifier if that doesn't work? That doesn't even make sense. At least I have wood. That is not... We've always been able to do that. That's not helpful. Bum, bum, bum. Christmas tree version. Yeah, use furnace recipes. Since you can't smelt wood in the furnace, I don't know what you're talking about. OS Water Jam Dav in the chat that's right below what you just said is the mod pack author. So pretty much what we need to do right now is just get this stuff smelting constantly. We need more charcoal so we can make more steel, so we can look at making a diesel generator. And it's just more time wasting is all it is. I feel like at a certain point in this mod pack, you should be able to progress to the point where you can smelt charcoal. Because having to use those other things, with how slow they are, and the fact that they're required for steel, I feel like there should be a progression point where you can make charcoal. The fact that you can't do that feels more frustrating than anything. But yeah, I feel like mod packs like this, there should be a point where you can get to a machine that you can automate certain things. Sure, this is automatable, and I could build 100 of these if I wanted to. I don't want to. I don't know. That's my feeling on it. I feel like there should be a way to automate it. You should get to a break point where it's like, okay, you've done it manual enough times. Now you can automate it. That's my feeling on it. I really want to put that in there. Place it. Esty says, gotta go. See you tomorrow. Night night. All right, Esty, we'll see you. We need to make some more. Some more repair kits. Extending the playtime just by slowing the machine speed is so lame. I mean, with all the extra crafting and the slowness of the machines and the limited machines, I don't know. I mean, I don't really want to say anything bad about the mod pack because I have been enjoying it, but it feels like there needs to be more. There needs to be a way to progress. There should be a way, like, okay, you've done this manual for like the last 40, 50 hours. Here's an automated way to do it. There's a way I feel like a pack should be set up. Rain, rain, go away. I've seen it prepare a lot less for this in live stream than I do on my YouTube videos. That's because we're doing this live. This is not, we're not making a video here. I'm not trying to edit everything out and give you 30 minutes of me making a fun video. This is live stream. We're doing everything on the stream. Would I have spent 60 hours to make, I don't know, like 7 or 8 videos by now? No. This is not a YouTube friendly pack by any means. I kind of felt the same thing about regrowth too. That was one of my problems with regrowth, was that like the progression was so slow. There was like no way, no reasonable way to automate things. Sure, things were automatable, but not reasonably. I don't know. That's the way I felt about regrowth. That's why I lost interest in it. That's almost, I'm almost to the point now where I'm almost losing interest in this pack because there's no reasonable way to like automate something like making charcoal so I can make steel, which I need a stupid amount of. I mean, I'm fine with having to do things manual. I'm fine with having to make charcoal with the coke oven or whatever it is that I'm using. But there really should be some point where it's like, okay, you're now able to make IC2 machines and power them. Maybe some specific IC2 machine can make it and you can automate it. I don't know. That's the way I feel though. Can I please cut out all this tree cutting footage? Sure. Find another stream to watch. I see XP streams lately as well. Would you consider a Skyblock type collab with him? We did one. We did Sky Factory. You talking about Skyblock type streaming collab? That's gonna be quite different. That'll be quite difficult for us to do. How would you automate the coke oven in immersive engineering? You make the upgraded one. Oh, the coke ovens? These are already automated. All we have to do is provide... These are already automated. They put charcoal right here. We put wood right here. It puts charcoal in the front. It pulls the wood out, puts them in the machines. It pulls the charcoal out right here and puts it into the chest. Very simple. It just takes forever, and I would have to build 100 of these for a reasonable amount of speed, and that's not something I'm gonna do. I mean, I could probably... Is there a trade station? I would almost set up a trade station here where I can just put in wood and get charcoal out at this point. Like, something needs to be done. I don't know. Okay, we have 22 charcoal and all that. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. Boop, 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 boop. Does a better oven make charcoal faster? One coal coke equals one steel. I use my coal for grinding up and turning into all of the carbon plates that we need. I do not want to use my coal to turn into coal coke. Well, there has to be a grind in the beginning, but now it's just getting a bit tedious. I mean, I understand like all the IC2 stuff, it's supposed to be grindy, that's fine. But struggling to get power, to struggle to make the stuff, to struggle to do this and struggle to do that, like, I don't know. How are we doing right now on steel? We have 43. We have 48 charcoal. Might as well throw in a stack of iron. That's not a stack, that's one. But on the other side, Viral completed this pack in 3 weeks. He did not complete the pack in 3 weeks playing by himself, I can guarantee that. There is no way. There is zero way that that would happen. If you're playing with multiple other people and you're dividing this up, like you're playing 3 people and you're doing like a third of the work, sure. Or you're doing 3 times the work faster, sure. If you're playing on a server where you're letting stuff go overnight and you're collecting all the resources, sure. Would it be too much to move some of the work to when the stream is down? The purpose of doing a live stream is to show everything and live stream it. I don't know. I don't know. We could try moving it to a local server, which was not provided, so I'd have to figure out how to make one of those. I don't really want to give up on the pack. I'll have to think about it. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I might switch packs. We might put this on hold. I don't know. What I do know is we're just gonna go and end the stream early. I'm starting to get into a bad mood. Like, I'm just saying negative things all the time, and that's not good for a live stream. So guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play a little bit of Age of Engineering. I'm gonna figure out what I want to do moving forward. We might continue to play this pack tomorrow. We might put it on hold. I don't know. But anyway, thanks so much for all the support today. I appreciate all the subs, the resubs, and the bits. You guys are fantastic people. We'll be back tomorrow with something. I'm not sure what it's going to be just yet. But that's all I got for you guys today. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.